great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight, a crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill, those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the established stars and the emerging forces. That was a great goal, a classic. And he's done it. He's put him in front. This young lady is one of the best in the business. She's a game changer. Left, right, and bang. That's the match. This is not just futsal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious futsal. Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight, a crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill, those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the established stars and the emerging forces. That was a great goal, a classic. And he's done it. He's put him in front. This young lady is one of the best in the business. She's a game changer. Left, right, and bang. That's the match. This is not just futsal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious futsal. Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight, a crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill, those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the established stars and the emerging forces. That was a great goal, a classic. And he's done it. He's put him in front. This young lady is one of the best in the business. She's a game changer. Left, right, and bang. That's the match. This is not just futsal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious futsal.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to round 18 of Series Futsal Victoria. Yet another round. We're creeping closer and closer to the climax. Who's going to be the champion? Who's going to go down to the battles? I'm joined here by Gerardo, all the way from WA, the beautiful state of WA, from the WA State Futsal League. Gerardo, how are you going?
Yeah, going very good, Peter. Thanks for having me here. Very interested to see how this night will unfold. We have big games tonight. So first up, Bowen versus Metropolitan. That's very excited to see Daniel play again.
Yes, absolutely.
And of course, we have the big game, Pasco versus Fitzroy. So
absolutely, yeah, we'll run through it. Gerardo Soto, all the way from the WA State Futsal League, representing quite well his famous club, 4-time Series Futsal Australia champions, Claremont, Cumbria. And we'll be my co-commentator. He'll be putting up with all my flack. He's going to have to defend hard, the other South Australian, Daniel Capillaro, who's going to have to put a big performance in. But the first game we said is the Mitre Bowen FC, the Blues, powered by SPT, and you will see some of the fancy footwork that they've got on display today. SPT, what an amazing distribution of sporting goods. They are coming up against Metropolitan, wearing the beautiful Ajaya kits, powered by Sports Portal, another very, very accomplished brand and very loyal brand. So that's the first game at 7 o'clock. The next game after that is a big game for both clubs. We've got the Western Wolves, they're also wearing the Ajaya kits, powered by Sports Portal, versus the Carlton Conquer Hearts, one of my very, very favourite brands there, Conquer. You can absolutely sublimate and make whatever type of brand you want or any kind of colour, whatever you like, you could get that happening. They're sitting pretty on top of the ladder, the Carlton Conquer Hearts. That's going to be awesome. And right after that, we're going to have a crossbar challenge. It's on your screen. That's going to be amazing. Big cash is coming out of the Big Chiefs pocket. Talking about Chiefs, the next game after that at 10 past 9 is Hume, the Black Army, versus the Chiefs. The Brunswick Chiefs, some people are calling them my team because they're named after me, the Chiefs. And I'm from Brunswick, but I beg to differ because this one's going to be a big clash. Brunswick will want to win this one and creep out of that relegation zone. And the last game on that card, this is a blockbuster. All rivalries will be re-engaged. This one's going to be an absolute cracker-jacker with the Lions, the Pasco Vale Lions, wearing the Legeia kits, powered by Sports Portal. They come up against the Ultra Football Fitzroy Tigers. They wear the beautiful night kits. What a game. What a feast to be involved in, Gerardo Soto. How do you see this one panning out?
Well, I haven't seen much of these two teams. I've seen Bowen play before, obviously, when they came to Perth back in 2016. And they were a very, very strong side. So a lot of new faces I can see from Bowen. And, yeah, we'll see how this game pans out. I know Metropolitan's looking for the win, so they want to avoid the relegation. So I'm not sure.
Yeah,
not sure exactly how the ladder's
well,
standing,
they've got 1.5 feet or foot in there. We can say 1.5. I'm not sure whether you say foot or feet. But we're going to have a look at the ladder if we can get that up very, very shortly. The ladder is, as you can see on top of the ladder, there is FC Carlton, the Conquer Carlton Heart. They are conquering the whole competition. They are 6 points clear. Well, hang on a second. They're more than 6 points clear. They're 8 points clear. Let's have another look. 9 points. What's going on here? Sorry, they are 6 points clear of Fitzroy. Fitzroy in second spot, and they've got a big game against third spot. Fitzroy, Ultra Football Fitzroy versus the Legeia Pasco Vale, powered by Sports Portal. What a game that's going to be. FC Bowen, powered by SPT. That is also the game that we've got right up here in front of you versus Metropolitan. Big game for third spot, because third spot, there's still a wild card looming. There's a wild card looming around. I'm sure the Bowen SPT, powered by them, obviously, would want to take that. Hume, the Black Army, they're not done with another 4 games to go. 3 games to go. They're not going to want to be finished off. CF Brunswick, they're in the relegation. It's going to be very, very hard to climb out of there. Western Wolves and Metropolitan, who are up now. It's going to be an awesome, awesome night. Let your friends know. Share our page. It's on Facebook Live and on our YouTube channel. In the middle of the field right now, you can see the 2 officials. On your right-hand side of screen, looking like Stone Cold Steve Austin, is Evan Rabotas. He's our main official. And to your left of screen, just out of sight right now, is Mr. Tsiaris. And they've got a big job. They've got a big night ahead of them with 4 massive, massive clashes. Michael Tsiaris being the third official. He's a fairly new referee. Evan Rabotas, the most experienced referee here at Serious Futsal. And ladies and gentlemen, we're only a couple of minutes away from starting. We'll take a very, very small break. And be right back with the start of this massive game. Don't go anywhere. All right, the intros are done.
Get the kids kicking these holidays in Futsal Au's popular School Holidays program. There's a variety of games and competitions played each day, allowing your kids to sharpen their skills and learn new, game-specific drills. Held in our world-class futsal stadiums, coaches and staff offer a safe, educational and entertaining day of activities. Futsal Au's school holiday programs is the best way to get the kids kicking. For more information, visit futsalaus.com.au.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Round 18. We're ready to kick it off. This one, Evan Rabotas, our main referee here on the near side. He's about to blow the whistle and get this round 18 off and running. Gerardo. Oh, it's a false start to start off with. And I'm joined here from Western Australia's very own Claremont Cumbria Cumbres, Gerardo Soto. Gerardo, welcome to the commentary box.
Yep.
How does it feel being part of the live action instead of watching it on live?
Oh, yeah, it's
on live
great.
screen.
It's great to be courtside. Obviously, you don't really feel the intensity of the game when you're watching it live, and you know when you watch it live and courtside, it's a much different game. You notice that some of these guys are very, very good athletes.
Absolutely, and what a good little starting point here for Metropolitan. As Metropolitan wearing the beautiful white Legia away kits, powered by Sports Portal. They're up against the SPT, powered by SPT they are. That is Bowen, the Bowen Blues, wearing their mitre kits, looking superb. Here is Oscar Magrinas down the line looking for the little Emperor. Emperor keeps it in. What does he do? Hot on his trails, D10 Capillari. Here comes Salve. Michele Salve starts. Here we go. Okay, and Dwyer to Salve. Big shot. There's the first one from D10. I asked to see a couple more shots and he's delivered. Whoa, lovely play. Ooh. Oh, and it's just gone wide, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad start from Metropolitan. We saw the first shot there from Daniel D10 Capillaro.
Yeah, it was a bit risky. Obviously, once you start going forward and trying to look for that shot, you have to be careful of the counterattack. So,
correct. Very controversial Bain media here on the sideline, causing all sorts of problem on the wavelengths last night. People not happy with him, but it's a good journalist. As Dwyer blows his one away, and it's a big save there by Bosniak.
If I'm not mistaken, Peter, number 9 for Metropolitan is one of the veterans of the league.
Actually, on the field right now, they've got over 900 series futsal games.
That's amazing.
300. They're the first three. The players, Tomislav Grigic in the middle, number 5. Oh, and the ball in the middle there. Is Deno Redzevic, another 900 game, another 300 game player. Deno Redzevic, the dynamo, the youngest out of the three, and the little Emperor on the far side, wearing number 9. He's also kicked in more than 300 games. So very experienced squad, but they find themselves in the bottom of the ladder.
Yep.
So perhaps they're getting a little bit long in the tooth. Gerardo.
Yeah, possibly. Do you see them making a move to another series futsal club if they get relegated?
Well, look, it's going to be very interesting times. And a cross goal. Metropolitan and Pasco Vale, the Lions, both powered by Sports Portal, have never, ever been relegated, never played in the State League Championship. Yep. Every other team cannot actually brag about that right.
Yeah, that's very impressive.
So, as you know, in the elite structure here in Victoria, there's 5 divisions to get into the elite league. It could take up to 3 years.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Almost 3 years to get to the top. Yes.
So each league having 8 teams as from next season.
Yes. Yep. Every one of them has 8. The bottom League 3 has currently 6, but we'll have 8.
Yep.
And then there are the local Premier Leagues. Every centre has a Premier League as well. So it's a very pretty easy, straightforward, a little bit complex if you're not aware of it, as Bilal Ali from Bain Media just steals the microphone and wants to get involved. Bilal, let us know what's going on.
Yeah, this game is basically...
Oh, Capillaro! Sorry, Bilal Ali. I fired D10 up hard. 2 shots in the matter of 4 minutes.
Well.
Go on, mate.
Yeah, I was just saying, this game is basically the be-all and end-all for Metropolitan. This is their grand final. If they lose this game, they have to make up 18 goals and hope to win their last 3 and hope Western Wolves lose their last 3. So that's their only hope of...
Mathematically, it's not over, but pretty much it's over.
Pretty much over if they lose here today.
They've got one... Bilal, you're a bit of an academic. How would you say, have they got 1.5 foot already in the State League or 1.5 feet?
1.5 feet.
1.5 feet. Yeah. That was a bit of a tongue twister for me because you know I'm dyslexic, yeah?
Nah, you're not dyslexic.
I am 100%.
Yeah, 1.5 feet is...
I wasn't sure when I was young what dyslexic or disjointed was. What was the difference?
All right, Pete, I'll leave you to it and I'll
go
do my day job.
That's it, mate. Keep going. Gerardo, it's interesting here. Salve looking to open up the heartbreaker, won't let him go that easy. And it comes into side ball here. Stone Cold Steve Austin, ever a bonus referee here wearing his tights. Gets the ball in. And thank you for joining us. So if you're wondering why they're throwing it in, here in Series Futsal Victoria, you've got the choice of either throwing it in or kicking it in. It's your choice. Very dynamic inclusion to the game that we found here in Victoria. Very exciting, entertaining stuff. Gerardo, what do you think of it?
Well, yeah, it's it completely changes the game, you know. So you can get the ball into positions where you normally can't get them. So, you know, that's going to change the game up completely. And obviously, it's you know, people might disagree or agree with throw-ins, and I'll tell you what, in the NBA, people used to disagree with the dunk. People used to disagree with the three-pointer as well.
Well, people disagree with the stop clock came in the 1960s.
Yeah,
so the stop clock was not even there too. Shot clock, rather.
Yeah, yeah. So, in my personal opinion, sport evolves. Sport evolves, and might be the way forward. Might be the way forward for series futsal. So,
well, look, at the end of the day, it's here to stay for now. Let's see. It's not across all series futsal. As you know, series futsal is across almost every other state, and soon perhaps a big announcement coming from WA. And a shot and save there by Chappell, the New Zealander. Series futsal in Queensland, South Australia, starting in New South Wales in September. That's going to be very exciting.
That's exciting, yes.
And it's starting to look amazing. They've already got 2 division, first and second division there in New South Wales. Very strong contingent, so looking forward to it. As you can see on the screen, you will see Series Futsal Australia is what they all play for. We all meet up. The man next to me, Gerardo Soto, he can claim that his club, Claremont Cumbria have taken that title 4 times.
Yep.
No one else can say that. I think he's a Pasco Vale. It's one of 3. That's the nearest rival.
Yeah. Sydney Magic once, I think.
Sydney Magic, yes. They've won it once. Yep. They're from the New South Wales Series Futsal League. And the other, only one, in Bosniak! And the only other one that's it, isn't it? Apart from that.
That's it.
Yep.
Three winners.
For the females, it's Parramatta and South Brisbane.
Jeps Cross.
And Richmond.
Richmond, okay, yes.
He's deep there. Wearing those beautiful Mitre SPT. Well, actually, they're Nike rather, but SPT.
Nike, yep.
Yep. What kind? Do you know about the shoes? What kind of shoes are they?
I think they're Magista.
Magista.
What I understand, the Magista. Yeah. There's a lot of different types of futsal shoes.
Yes.
I can't keep up with them. They come out
quite regularly.
Every
short detail.
Come out more than the iPhone, so.
Oh yes.
I can't keep up with them.
Yes, I'm sure they do. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us from wherever you are joining us. Be sure to leave us a comment. We'll give you a shout out. We're live YouTube and Facebook. Not many.
Ooh.
Oh, a cross goal and just
Great
wide.
pass by Selby.
The young kid there, Marisic, almost opened it up. He's just come onto the pitch, number 12, for the SPT Bowen team. Over the top, a little Emperor, no, and here comes Sartori Salve. Played every second last week, didn't come off the ground
Really?
once. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well,
there's not many players that will be able to play more than maybe 7 or 8 minutes at a time and maintain that concentration.
Correct.
To play an entire game, that is, that's a sign of a lot of very good mental strength.
Correct. Daniel Capraris had already 2 shots, a last for 5 in the first half. He's almost halfway there. Salve, Sartori could be dangerous, nothing happens. Still the score remaining 0-0, 14 minutes 13 on the clock. Thank you for joining us. We're calling from the Futsal Oz Thomastown Stadium, all the way in Melbourne, Australia. Let us know where you're watching it from. Most entertaining series futsal, most entertaining futsal going around. This is Series Futsal Victoria. Series futsal across every state. A couple of big announcements going to come up very soon. Gerardo.
Yep. There's, something I noticed about the Melbourne teams. Compared to Western Australia, they look for the shot almost straight away. Yeah, so there's not as much movement as in WA, but that's something that we're always very concerned about. Playing against Melbourne teams is
they have shots.
They can have shots. Yeah, they can shoot from anywhere, shoot from halfway, shoot from a set piece. You have to be ready when you play against Victorian teams.
Yep.
And in WA we rely a bit more on movement,
yep.
And I think that's credit to Cumbria Cumbre, where that's kind of been our style of play. But obviously, as the sport gets bigger around Australia, we're going to see each state have its unique style.
Exactly, that's what it's all about. Every state will have their own little style, and as you said, the WA boys and the WA Series Futsal clubs to be knock it around, and they find that opening gap Where
exactly.
the Victorian teams, look, they all play a little bit different, but I understand what you're saying. There's a lot of big goals in Series Futsal Victoria.
Yeah. I think that comes from as well the having good goalkeepers also.
Yes.
So I'm not sure what the level of the goalkeepers are here, but obviously the better the keepers are, the more clinical teams become. So I think that's something that we struggle a bit in WA, is that we don't have many quality keepers. So I think that's where we kind of struggle a bit over in Western Australia. But we're getting better. We're getting much better.
There's no doubt about it. Well, you're 4-time champion, so can't be too bad. The level is getting better and better every time.
Yep.
Despite what people are saying out there about Australia, my personal opinion is that it's never been better, and it's just going to get better and better. And I think the bearded burglar almost was a lovely touch there.
Amazing play by Daniel.
Beautiful touch. Daniel Caballero.
Unlucky by Caballero.
That
was
last
an amazing
touch
play.
didn't go. Despite what people are saying, I'm very, very positive. Have a look at the replay, and there's a little touch. Look at Daniel. Oh, lovely. Lovely play there by Caballero as we join the play again. So getting into the game now, Daniel Caballero wearing his beautiful Nike Magista shoes, all the way from SPT. Bowen in the blue. They are nil.
Metropolitan having good possession here.
They're dead last on the ladder, but they're giving it a crack. So here's the Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker will bring it back. Alex Cobo, what's he gone for? He's gone for a shot or a pass. Who knows what happened there? Oh, big mistake. It's a goal.
It's a goal.
Oh, and they missed that.
No.
It's impossible to believe. You want to read it, Marisic, but no, here comes the Bosniak. He fumbles, a youth player.
Wasn't able to do it.
Just trying to get his experience up. Perhaps might have got a little bit shell shock there.
That had to be a goal by Metropolitan.
Unbelievable.
You need to finish those chances if you want to win games.
And this is a reason, perhaps, why they are dead bottom on the ladder, not taking their chances or being clinical.
Obviously, Peter, you've watched many of these games.
Yep.
Why do you think Metropolitan are at the bottom of the ladder with only, how many, 6 points or 9 points?
My personal opinion is every other team has evolved.
Yep.
And Metropolitan have almost stayed the same. Oh, and a cross goal, and almost finds the opening. Good block there by the Heartbreaker, Tomislav Grigic. I think the other teams have evolved. They've brought in new blood. I mean, Metro have tried to do that. I think the usual suspects, the 900 game players out there, or 300 each, have relied for years on their ability just to get through the games, and they've done so well. They've never been relegated. So perhaps the old saying, not broke, don't fix it mentality. But the league has come such a long way. 4 or 5 years ago, Metropolitan were first and second, second and third. They were challenging. And just wide there. Big save, I think, there by Bosniak. They were challenging.
Oh, and a challenge from behind.
Kick there.
You need to gain your position before you make that tackle. You need to gain your position.
That's right. Bit of pressure there from Metropolitan, the Legia Metropolitan team, powered by Sports Portal with a free kick. 0-0 the score, 9 minutes remaining. I'm Peter Patham, was joined by Gerardo Soto, all the way from WA State Futsal Centre. In WA, and exciting times there. Tell us a little bit about the WA State Futsal Centre.
Yep, so we still, in Western Australia, we were at the WA State Futsal Centre run by Eldon Abrahams and Raj Albuquerque.
Yep.
And they're doing an amazing job there. They're doing an amazing job. In 3 years, we've come a very, very long way.
Oh, without a doubt.
All the clubs have developed.
Got juniors now. Women's teams, youth teams.
Yep, youth teams. We have all age groups from under 9s, under 11s, under 13s, under 15s.
Fantastic.
We have under 19s as well.
A lot of them come to the Junior Nationals here in January.
Yep. So that's a big event on the calendar for West Australia. And it's a timeout. Yep,
timeout called there. It looks like the timeout's been called by Bowen there, Gabriel Zabalos. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been awesome. 8 minutes remaining on the clock for the first half. Timeout called, still 0-0. We're going to go on a quick break. Be right back right after with the rest of the first half. Don't go anywhere.
The world is round, but our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
Come back, ladies and gentlemen. 8 minutes and 7 remaining on the clock. You're listening to Peter Parthimos and Gerardo Soto all the way from WA State Futsal Centre. We are calling the Series Futsal Victoria League first game of round 18. We've got FC Bowen powered by SPT wearing the Mitre kits in blue. They're nil versus Metropolitan, who are dead last wearing white, wearing the Legia kits powered by Sports Portal. So we get this game underway. 0-0 is the score still. First half, 8 minutes remaining. It's been some sort of a bit of a stalemate so far. Nothing much to report. Oh, here's Zlatan. Zlatan, he's already impacted as the Peterborough gets his pocket pinched. And Zlatan straight away with an impact. Like to see more players like the young players coming through. Burglar, Zlatan, it's been dug out there by Sartori. Kobo, here's Dwyer. Dwyer, the US star. On the field now is Sasic. Ball just comes out. Here's Bezapor. Bezapor making a big transfer in the transfer window all the way from Ashburton. Played for Ashburton, went down in the relegation battles. Made a change to Metropolitan. Dwyer, it's got Kobo. Here's Zlatan, too much, showed too much of the ball. Sasic loses out as Michael Tiaris on the far side says, Bezapor, throw one in. Zlatan, he's not that tall, Bezapor. So pushing her back, free kick. It's starting to warm up now. Thank you for joining us. Whoa, and a big shot as people are starting to comment here. Call me Big Papa. Welcome to the broadcast. JC's. Hi. Dixie. What's going on? It's a big night ahead, of course. And Sandro, of course, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. Write your comments, keep them nice and clean. We'll read them out. I'll give you a shout out from wherever you are, anywhere in the world. You're listening to Melbourne, Australia, live stream. It's Bosniak to bring it in, 0-0 the score. It's a stalemate. Nothing really to tickle the fancy so far.
Still very, very even.
Very even.
Very even still. Both
Big
teams
shot.
had a few chances. Maybe Metropolitan with the best chance of the game.
Yeah, hit the post, didn't it?
Yep,
Peter
Bowen,
Burglar.
great defense by Mikael Salvi.
What's happening? Another ball's coming to the pitch somehow. We're going to replay here the throw-in or a kick-in as the Peter Burglar will bring it back in. Peter Burglar is Khaled Ash, who's got a couple of tricks there, but that time Dwyer pinches it away. Sartore, little touch there. Josh Sasic, youth player, still 16 years old. 17, I think, now, and might have turned 17 just. Bezapor, he's going to want to make a run. Zlatan, he's got a lot to do. Settles the play. Kobo. Here's Owache, the bearded Burglar. Will he start again? He's holding the ball a bit too much there, but starts again. Bezapor. Metro trying to make some inroads. Couldn't get it to Zlatan. Gerardo still there's a little bit. They're walking on eggshells at the moment. Metropolitan, no, they're almost completely out of the league. Yep. They want to make something out of it. They're playing very cagey, normally a very free-flowing side.
Yep.
By now they've conceded a couple, or at least scored one. Oh, Sasic. Dwyer, he's going to toe poke. Ooh. Oh, what a save by Bosniak! What a fantastic save!
That's what I said earlier about the keepers. You know, they're probably the most important player on the court.
Yeah,
and,
definitely in futsal.
You know, if you have a very good keeper, it makes a massive difference.
Absolutely, the ball comes out the top. So there with a big shot and a smack, but nothing happens. So comments are flying in here. Cats do whatevers. Hey, how are you? Let's have a look at the shot, the save. There it is. Great ball by Dwyer. And there is young Sasic. Whoa, what a save there. Josh Sasic thinking he might have got his first one on the board. Young youth player giving it a spell. As Bilal Ali's come past here with 2 hot dogs. And the whole place is smelling beautifully as Bosniak. No problem. Zlatan's got a lot to do. Big legs. Zlatan cops a clip. Free kick in the middle of the pitch.
Didn't look like much, but
like
seemed
much.
like he
Didn't look
might
like
have
much.
clipped his ankle.
Cats do whatever. Who do you think will win? This one's a tough one. Who do you think is going to win it?
You know,
Gerardo?
according to the ladder, most likely Bowen, but Metropolitan are looking quite strong today, and we have a few very young players for Bowen. So,
Metropolitan only had 2 wins. Would this be their third? Metropolitan's in the white. They are dead last. They've got a lot of work to do with 3 games remaining. Yes,
and Salvi.
So it's hit Oscar Magrina. There's 2 against 1. Magrina still recovers. The Academy Award winner, Magrina. Ball goes out. He's a referee's got a lot to do. Magrina cop one right in the midsection. But he's okay. Academy Award winner Magrina gets it to Moach. The bearded burglar. Will he steal one?
Why is he the Academy Award winner?
Because his name's Oscar.
His name's Oscar.
Shot! Oh, it's a save, but nothing happened. It's a free kick. Let's see what happened. What's going on? Nice little crowd starting to warm up into the grandstand now. Crowds coming to watch this one. I'm sure they're enjoying it. It's a very cold night here in Melbourne.
Yep.
You probably were not used to it coming from WA.
Yeah, it doesn't get this cold in Western Australia, but each city has its own attractions. So Melbourne's attraction is a cold weather.
Whoa! And just over the top, Magrina was hoping he'd get that photo shot, but couldn't do it. Mohammed Mamari saying, "What's up? What's up, buddy?" Oh, Saleh, what's this?
That
That would have been one for the bloopers almost, Gerardo.
Yep.
Let's have a look at the replay. It didn't even look like it was going in.
Quite a clumsy goal there.
That's probably what it needed to open up as a shot there.
It was a good save.
Bosnia with a shot.
Came off his line very well, but
And then he's got it back.
no. That was, He was off balance.
Magrina over the top, and 1-0 the score now. The team in blue called the Bowen Blues, powered by Mitre. SPT Mitre, that is. What a brand, SPT Sportsmart. They're up 1. Metropolitan, who are dead last at the moment, they're down, they're trailing. They're wearing the white, powered by Sports Border Wheeler J Kid, as Mirko on the ball now. D10 Capillaro has come back on with those beautiful Nike Magista, all the way from SPT. He's ordered them on the phone or on the internet. I don't think people order on the phone anymore, do they?
Not sure. I think he's just asked for it nowadays.
He just whistled and it flew into his house.
Yeah, I think so. He just sent a text and
Text,
it'll pop up
I want some
after
shoes.
about 2 minutes.
Oh, Dwyer Bezapur, 2 strong units there. Here's Saleh. Oh, here's pinched there by Oscar Magrina, the Academy Award winner. He's going to score.
Ooh.
Oh, and just what? Is that a save? No, it's
It was
just
good
gone
defensive
wide.
positioning by Daniel.
Oh, it's
If
just
he would have
gone
been on
wide.
target, he would have blocked the shot.
Yes, he's done well, didn't he? He did very well. Mirko all the way back to D10 Capillaro. D10, what's he going to do? He's going to do a little trick. He's got plenty of time for a little trick. Does he do one? No. He says, no, I'm not doing one today. Oh, he's just giving the ball away. He just says, you know what, better get it into safety. In a lot of respects, that's better than losing it. Oh, the border cell there. He's hit the hand.
You know, D10 back in Western Australia, he was one of our star players for Cumbria Cumbre. He loves to keep the ball as a team, and he's very, very intelligent with his movement. So, so I know he's. Oh, and we have a timeout here.
Timeout called with 2 seconds remaining on the clock. It's absolutely amazing. I don't think I've ever seen that. 2 seconds on the clock, and a timeout's been called.
That's quite.
I would like to know who called it.
Do you get one timeout per game, or is it one?
It's one time. It's one timeout per half. Per team.
Per half. Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go to a break anyway, because as soon as they come back, it's 2 seconds. It will be half time. So we'll be right back. The score is 1-0. Bowen up. The Bowen Blues, the powered by SPT 1. Metropolitan nil. Vale wearing the Lejaya kits. We'll be right back in a moment.
The world is round, but our world is rectangular. Playing futsal with our feet is one thing, but playing with our heart is another. Our goal is stopping yours. We are Metropolitan Futsal Club.
Back, ladies and gentlemen. Time out. I'm not sure exactly what the manager said. We'll probably get a bit of a chat from Bilal Ali in a moment. Let us know. I'm joined here by Gerardo Soto from the WA State Futsal League. He plays for Claremont Cumbria. How have you seen it so far, mate?
Yeah, so it's both teams kind of testing each other, seeing how each other is going to play. Obviously, physical game here in Melbourne compared to Western Australia, and Western Australia is not as physical. I think the referees call a few more fouls, but so here in Melbourne, you know, we have quite a cagey opening half, and we'll see how this next half pans out.
And we will. There's no doubt about it. Little Emperor back on the field with Dynamo Dino and Tomislav Grigic. 900 plus games on the pitch now with Oscar Magrino. There to compliment them. In goals, he's Bosniak. Here's the Little Emperor. What a great turn. Snapshot, a good save there by the New Zealander. Clayton Chappell, Coutinho. Lovely pass here to Salve. Whoa, back post, no one home. Yes, it was Mirko. All the way through. Coutinho, cross goal. It's opened up a bit. We're going to start seeing an opening, a bit more of an opening, I think.
Yep.
Good signs.
Salvi, a top player for Bowen. Player that really stood out back when he came to Perth and played in the series futsal back in, I think it was October last year. October last year, yeah.
Almost a year's gone by.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. As microphone goes flying around. Here's Mirko, loses out here, the heartbreaker, Tomislav Grigic. Cuts it in, look, lovely play there. Oh, and a good save there.
Great 1-2.
You see a lot of those quick 1-2s by Metro. Just can't get that accuracy. Like you said earlier, the keepers are, covering the lines a lot better.
Yep.
It's hard to beat them on angles like that. Here's T10 Capellaro. Little touch there, Salve.
Oh, he's taking this space. Daniel looked for the 1-2, but this player came and came into a space.
Yeah, certainly did. Here's Dynamo. What's he going to do? Oh, he thought about it, but that wouldn't work. Oh, Magrina!
Lost.
Oh! Oscar Magrina, the Academy Award winner.
It's a mistake by D10.
So D10, that time he'd be kicking himself a little bit. We'll have a look at the replay. Let's have a look. It's 1-1. Look at this D10. He thought he might have had it, but Magrina gives him a little push and a shove and a slap, and it goes through Chappell's legs. And it's 1-1 here, ladies and gentlemen. Bowen now with everything to do. Both teams want to win this game. The second half now on the way, 20 minutes, 15 on the clock. I'm joined by Gerardo Soto all the way from WA State Futsal Centre. What a game. It's opened up. It's going to be more free-flowing, I reckon, now, Gerardo.
Yeah. So Bowen do want those points. They want to stay away from, I think it's Hume and Brunswick, who are trying to avoid the relegation playoffs. So, Bowen still have a lot of work to do.
Johnny Boy wants to know, Gerardo, are you doing a deal with Peter Parthamos?
Am I doing a deal with
Yeah, Johnny Boy.
There's no deal at the moment.
There's no deals. There's no deals here, mate. And if there was, we probably wouldn't tell him, would we, Gerardo? Here we go. Oh, Coutinho and Alia Redzepovic, the little emperor.
So something very promising that I see with futsal in Victoria, Peter, is the youth league. I was watching the series futsal
Wednesday night?
Victoria Youth League on Wednesday night, was it? Well done on Michele Salvi. Yeah, I was watching the youth league Wednesday night.
Yes.
Some very talented young players there.
A lot of good kids coming up. And
Yeah.
some are actually too young. They could probably play youth league for another 10 years almost.
Yeah, some 14 and very talented 14 and 15-year-olds
Yeah.
playing against 19, 20-year-olds. So
And more and more coming through now. A lot more taking futsal serious. Obviously, in the earlier days, it never existed. So now we're starting to see real futsal players now.
yeah,
And
so it's great.
that's why when I hear comments like, we're not good enough, we're not up to it, to the world stage, it makes me laugh. I think it's a mentality people got to, snap out of it. If we're not going to believe and we're going to be pessimistic, that's what results you're going to get.
Yeah, well, in WA, Melbourne is seen as the mecca of futsal. So if you really, that's a perception in Western Australia. So
What's the perception, sorry?
that Melbourne is the mecca of futsal.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's great.
Of course, yeah. So people over there know, obviously people involved in futsal know about these teams. So Pasco, Vale and Hume, Bowen, they know they're big teams with big players. So, it's very, very promising, and more and more people are following the sport.
Oh, there's no doubt whatsoever. Free kick there. No, it's not. It's Ever Abota on the near side. Says it's a Bowen ball. Bowen wearing the blue. They are one. Metropolitan wearing white. They are one. Oh, lovely little touch there. Will happen. Coutinho keeps it in. Well done, Coutinho. Lovely shot. Oh, what I say, that was brilliant play. Young Jake Coutinho, a junior from here. He's a full-blown futsal player.
How old is he?
He's 16 going
Only
17,
16,
or maybe just turned 17.
Yep.
We'll get a chance to
That
have a
was
look
a
at
great
the
play
replay.
by Daniel as well. He looks for the shot.
Oh, another
Great
save.
shot by Daniel.
And that's his third shot. Have a look at that. Bang. And a shot, and
I think that
Bosniak
was a
had to
double
pull off.
nutmeg by Coutinho.
Yeah, and Bosniak had to pull off a real good save with his left foot.
Living up to his name.
Yeah, he's got a very big name to live up to.
Very big name to live up to.
Sartori. Oh, Salvi, lovely touch.
Salvi.
Gets past Magrina.
Back
Lovely
stick.
back pass.
Oh.
Oh, what happened there? That would have been a lovely goal.
Coutinho just not in position. He needed to be a little bit further behind. And the ball would have come to him. He was in front of the keeper.
Side ball, a couple of arguments here. Sorry, Gerardo. I was trying to listen to what we were saying. We're so close to the action, we can smell them.
And Daniel he was holding his eye, actually. That seems fine.
I don't know about the next comment. No God here, just a human. So some comments coming through here. I'm starting to blush.
Starting to blush.
Here we go.
Salvi.
Salvi, look at this
needs to start again, needs to keep
WrestleMania.
control.
Oh, lovely touch.
Oh!
Oh, the heartbreaker. They come in at the last minute. Look at the heartbreak all the way through. Lovely 1-2. Look at this play. Oh, Coutinho.
Great tackle by Coutinho.
There's a lot of work to be done. A lot of work to be done. And the heartbreaker. He's got back. What's happening now? Magrino. It's going to open up. It's opened up. The heartbreaker's there. Well, it's just 6s and 7s.
I think the game just needs a little bit of composure from one or two players from either team to really control this game.
It does. It just looks like it's opening up. It's a
And
free
it's great
fall.
play by Daniel.
Free kick there for Daniel Capellare.
It's been fouled on just outside the D.
It's about to open up. It's generally it's a very free flowing series for Victoria, and you get to see a lot of this action. And it's not what you would consider that pass and move, just pass and move. It's a lot of these.
It's a lot of transitions, a lot of counter attacks, and a lot of shots. Yeah.
And the fans love it. Oh, good try, good try. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. 14 minutes 53 remaining on the clock. The score is 1-1. The team in blue is Bowen, powered by SPT, wearing the Mitre kits. They're obviously on one. And Metropolitan, who are last on the ladder right now, and they need all 3 points. Remember, there's no draws in series futsal. They're wearing the white kits, Metropolitan, and they're powered by Sports Portal of Jane. Jake Coutinho starting to come into the game. Oh, he could have made a costly mistake. Emperor is dangerous from here. Oh, and he's just done enough. And the little Emperor on that occasion somehow got a shot through, gets a corner. All the way back, Magrina, he can hit him. Magrina, he hits him, but that's a canary. They just disturbed the birds in the back of the bush there.
Yeah. I think Bowen, just a few of the players just not getting their body position right before they control the ball, especially the flankers. They need to position themselves so they can control the ball and face the defender.
That's right. Oh, a bit of a clip. Free kick given.
D10 fouled just
D10.
Outside the area again.
Oh, he's done well. D10 is getting into the game. He's had
The
a very good
Wildcat.
game.
The Wildcat. He goes by the Wildcat these days, I think.
Well, he's been asking for a wild card as well, so we're wondering, should we call him the Wildcat or the Pussycat? We're not sure yet.
Pussycat.
He's been known to be called the
Brumby.
The Brumby.
The Brumby as well.
Silver Brumby. He started off as a horse. Actually started off as a pony.
A
Moved
pony.
up to a horse. Oh, and a shot
he's-
there. Sartore, too much. Ball comes out here. And he went to a horse.
Yep.
Some said he dropped down back to a donkey, but I said no way.
No.
And now he wants to give.
He's a Brumby. He's a Brumby.
he wants to go.
He can't be tamed.
He can't be
tamed.
Well, he wants to go to a completely new a tree, a family tree, and be called a cat.
Oh, and Salvi.
Whoa!
Great shot
and
by
a
Salvi. And D10 makes up for his mistake in
Earlier.
the opening minutes. Yeah, in the opening minutes of the game, of the half. Sorry.
The Silver Brumby turned Wildcat.
Oh, and the fist bump.
Oh, there's a fist bump all the way here. The Silver Brumby turned Wildcat. The cat that's wild gets his goal. He's had at least 4 shots. Had a better game today.
He's been a threat to Metropolitan. Been playing very well.
He has been playing very well. Now that we've got
And the press.
best game all season, says Bay Media here, who's been very controversial over the last week.
And Salvi.
Salvi could open it up.
Oh,
it's in
off the
upright.
crossbar.
Crossbar, rather. Metropolitan a bit rattled now. 2-1 the score. Metropolitan in wide. Wearing the beautiful Ajaya kids are trailing 2-1. Oh, and this.
And Bowen have picked up the defensive intensity just a little bit now. So outside the D, no foul. Well done, great defending
Very
again
hard.
by D10. Just forcing a keeper ball.
We've got Johnny Boy asking, have we ever thought about having an all year round National League, Series Futsal National League? Of course, we'd love that, and that would happen later down the track for sure. At the moment, it's all in conferences. We have a massive country. Not even the US in their NBA basketball or the hockey have a non-conference league.
Yeah, of course.
So, whoa, Sartore.
And I think that's one of the troubles with Australian sport in general. You know,
It's a massive country.
It's a massive country. Yeah, the cities are very spread out, and obviously in Perth we're very, very isolated. But You know, we're very proud of our sporting heritage
Oh,
as
no
well.
doubt, no
Yeah.
doubt. Well, in general, Australia.
In general, Australians, yeah,
Pound for pound.
pound for pound.
I think per square metre, we've got more world champions in any other sport.
Yeah,
In across all sports.
yeah, of course.
So that's why it'd be just.
Think about USA and Brazil, both with over 250 million people. So,
Of course. Whoa, another good save by Bosniak.
Oh my goodness.
Bosniak's kept him in the game.
D10 controlling the ball again.
Dwyer's come on to add a bit of muscle and a bit of frill. Here's Daniel Capillari. He's been superb so far. Man of the match, I reckon. Daniel Capillari's turning it on for you, Gerardo.
Yep.
As Marisic trying to get through. Marisic and the bearded burglar doesn't allow him. Bosniak.
And Bowen with a full press now.
Bowen not letting
All
it
four
out.
players inside the Metropolitan half.
Did well there was young Marisic. Dwyer. Salve's got on to do the
Salve.
heartbreakers hard. Almost like Griggs, the ball goes out, loses out, does
Ball
Salve.
goes out.
The heartbreaker to bring it in. Very interesting. The crowd's enjoying this one now. The game's livened up 2-1. The score 9 minutes 55 on the
think-
clock. Plenty of time. Dwyer, what will he do? Gets it over
Oh, and
to
D10.
D10! Oh! D10 on fire. That's his 5th shot.
And I think the
He's
game.
lived up to it. 5 shots to the
Yeah.
Wildcat. He's been called the Wildcat now.
And I think the game, Bowen's just starting to grab a hold of this game by picking up defensive intensity. That's about it. They're managing to put a bit of pressure on Metropolitan now.
They are. And Bearded Burglar almost steals the
Yep.
nutmeg. Here we go. Dwyer's got a lot to do himself there. Look at this. Kobo's not going to let him get it. Ooh,
Salve.
going to get away. The Johnny Boy's causing a bit of trouble here on the YouTube channel.
Yep.
He's saying that you've been run out of town,
I've been
causing
run
too
out
much
of town.
trouble.
Yeah, probably.
In WA State Futsal, now you're causing
Yeah.
all sorts of trouble in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Oh, and a good shot there by the burglar. The burglar almost, that's why they call him the burglar. He steals goals out of nothing. Kobo, foul throw, no, he says the referee. Salve's got
and
plenty
there's
to
a
do.
counter-attack.
2-on-2.
2-on-2. 2-on-2 now. Oh, Salve.
Went alone.
Oh, he had to go back stick. Had to go back
Should
stick
have
to
gone.
Sasic. Oh, that was a great shot.
And Salve's asking for it to be subbed. He hasn't come off all game. Amazing
He's an
stuff.
important player. He's an important player for Bowen. He's the anchor of the team at the moment.
Yes, he
So,
certainly is. He
You
is.
know, it's very hard to take off your anchor, especially in a very tight game like this one.
Oof, and a good save there, Chappell. It's been beaten through the legs once, and he said to Ali Radovic there, "You're not getting me again." So the ball to be brought back in from a corner. Great pitches coming in here live all the way from Melbourne, Australia. He's the big burglar. That's toe poking, Chappell. He had to be good, Chappell. He's almost run. Almost went out, but no, says the referee here on the
He's
near
got to go
side.
line. He's got to go
Stone
line.
Cold
He's cut in. He had the space to go line, but decided not to go.
Here we go. Plenty of time remaining. Here's Bowen coming up. What will happen? What will happen if we introduce a shot clock in series futsal? People are going to go wild.
A shot clock.
Yes, could be. If they
That'd be
introduce a
very
shot-
interesting.
If they introduce a shot clock in WA, that would cut out a lot of
A
the...
shot clock. How long are you thinking?
well,
Shot clock.
I think in basketball it's 24.
24 seconds out.
Well, we were thinking about roughly the same. Maybe,
Roughly the same.
oh,
A
maybe
shot clock,
20
really.
seconds. And you've got to get over halfway after a period of time. Imagine that. Wow. People are going to go crazy right in here. Oh, and a free kick there on the edge. Too many changes. Too many changes. People were talking about last week having the goals another metre wider.
Another metre wider, maybe.
Yes. Another metre wider.
And higher.
No, not higher, just a bit wider, they were saying.
And a crossbar.
A crossbar with knives
1 metre,
on it.
1 metre wide, a crossbar 1
No,
metre.
no,
So every time they shoot, it hits the crossbar.
Oh, a save there. No, a crossbar with knives on it.
With what? With knives.
Knives on
With
it.
knives.
Yeah, so when the ball hits it-
Ernie wouldn't be happy with that.
No, 'cause
he
it's-
wants a thin crossbar,
Yeah.
so he can hit. He'll have too much competition if we make the crossbar wider.
Oh! Almost snuck in. The burglar almost pinched it again over the top. There's a lot of work to do for Kobo. Here's Dwyer. Dwyer's done well. Dwyer, what's he trying to do?
He's
Dwyer's
trying to-
knocked out the Academy Award winner, Oscar McGreener. He's copped one
Trying
in the
to
midsection.
Rico backheel there. He should have tried to. That would have been an amazing goal if he managed to pull that off.
Plenty of stuff still going on. With plenty of people coming into the crowd here.
So how do you think, Peter, the dynamic, or you can say the dynamic of the game and the league in general has changed from having no draws now?
As a spectacle, it's a lot better. Because now Metro have got everything to play for.
Yep.
It's all 3 points now. A goal here in the dying seconds is like...
So it's the same as the NBA.
Yeah.
Same as the NBA basketball. There's no draws. Just a winner or a
Well,
loss.
you know, I actually think, obviously, when you look at futsal, it's definitely 100% football. Yeah?
Yep.
But the whole structure of the game is more in line with the way basketball.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Here's Sartori with a big shot and Chapel.
Yeah, I've actually see that. I see more basketball in futsal than football than actual soccer.
No, and you know, I know people won't be happy. Johnny Boy's not happy with the shot clock. He reckons if we put a shot clock, might as well put a hoop up and get basketball shoes.
Yeah, we could change this into basketball court. Maybe put a hoop and
look, let me say, the Jordans aren't cheap.
End up like Quidditch or something.
Well, the Jordans. Whoa! And a big shot. Beza almost rips the light out of its socket. And, the Jordans aren't very cheap to buy either, so good point, Johnny. Good
Jordans
idea.
Are very expensive, yeah.
Good idea.
And
get the basketball shoes involved.
The LeBrons are probably around $500 now.
Dixie's getting involved with flames. Have flames coming out of the crossbar.
Have flames coming out. Oh, man.
Amazing stuff.
Some smoke.
4 minutes 41 on the clock. On the clock remaining is Metropolitan's hopes of getting this draw going to the penalty spot. Or will they pinch a hole in? Oh, and Dwyer comes a big shove in the back.
And this is a big opportunity to go 3-1 up.
Big opportunity to go 3-1 up. And if we do add these new rules, shot clock, it will really upset a lot of people.
Yeah, I think it'll be something that's very tough to
big shot. Oh, Bosniak! It's a goal!
It's in.
It's gone in. Bosniak's pulled it off the line. It's been on. Look, on the line is Michael Chiaris, the VAR official. He was right on the line. He called it. 3-1 is the score. Big shot. He's pulled it off the line. It's hard to see from this angle. But 3-1, the game is pretty much all but over. Well, you can't say it's over. It's serious futsal because Bezapor comes in with a mad tackle. And what a game so far for Bowen and D10 Capillaro, instrumental.
Yep.
The Wildcat.
Very good game.
Oh, here comes McGrenna.
Yeah. Been very involved.
There's a ball. Big toe poke and Sol there in the way there.
We'll see Metropolitan, do they play fifth man a lot or they tend to just finish with a four?
I think they've played fifth man every game this season almost because they've been trailing every game.
Yeah, exactly.
So, look, it hasn't worked for them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Zlatan goes across, no one home. That's where you've got to be. That's where you've got to be. And Metro, they've pretty much got the other second foot in the State League. 2 minutes, almost the final countdown. With the 2 minutes is stop clock here in series futsal. Last 2 minutes is all stop clock.
Yep.
Bezapor trying to rip one over. Gets to McGrenna. McGrenna will go for a shot, and that time nothing. Just goes wide. No problem. Thank you for joining us. We're calling it all the way from Melbourne, Australia here. This is Series Futsal Victoria. I'm joined from WA's very own Gerardo Soto, four-time Series Futsal Australia champion with Claremont, Cumbria, a very famous team in WA. Hard to beat. Will anyone knock them off their pedestal come in September in South Australia?
This will be in Adelaide, yeah. So first time that I'll travel to Adelaide as well. So
you've never been to Adelaide?
I've never been to Adelaide.
Wow.
I have been to Adelaide, but just at the airport. But it'll be the first time.
Count.
Yeah, it doesn't count. I know it doesn't count. Yeah.
Oh, Zlatan. Yes.
Oh, looks like a handball.
Scene.
But yeah, so what are you expecting from this series futsal tournament in Adelaide? Obviously, each state will have two representatives and then wildcats.
So,
and wildcards.
For the viewers that don't know,
yep.
The Wildcards are not Wildcats, but we can call them Wildcats.
Yeah, Wildcats, yeah.
Yeah, so for everyone that doesn't know, Claremont, Cumbria ended up fourth or fifth, did it?
Yeah, we ended up fifth in the league. We had our entire squad, 8 players from our senior men's moved on to other things. Some signing professional contracts in Asia, in Malaysia, in Kuwait. But now they're all back, and we're looking quite strong.
You look like you got the old crew back.
The old crew, yeah. We have all the players back.
Whoa, Zlatan in the head. And
All the players back, and we're preparing for it now. So there's not many weeks left.
And look, they were saved by the wild card.
Yep.
Because 4-time champions, how could you not have the 4-time champions and the current champions miss out? So the wild card's been given to Claremont, Cumbria, Cumbria, and if they win it, that'll be an amazing feat. 5 times it'd be very hard to beat. Australian champions 4 times if they make it 5, that is. So we're looking forward to it. It's going to be an amazing tournament. And two teams from every state with 2 wild cards, which means WA will have three teams in the wild card at this stage. Oh, and a good save there by Chappell. So, and the next wild card will either go to Sydney, New South Wales, or Victoria.
That's right. So when will we find out which team will get the wild card, Peter?
I think in the next month we will have a clearer picture.
Yep.
So
I'm sure there are a lot of Victorian teams and teams from Sydney may be very eager to get that wild card.
Of course there is. And, you're seeing right in front of you a team fighting very hard to get that 3rd spot, because if the wild card does get rewarded to Victoria, it'll be for that 3rd spot.
It'll be for the 3rd spot.
Third spot, because normally we've been very lucky, the Victorians. They've had the 3rd spot, and sometimes the 4th spot's been given a wild card.
Yep.
But with serious futsal growing so much, growing across the country. Whoa, Satori Copswan. Copswan, a yellow card here for the bit of burglar.
The last 50 seconds of the game, Bowen have looked the part in the second half.
Yes.
Increasing the defensive intensity and not really giving Metropolitan much of an option. But here we have had a transition, but
free kick in the middle. Yeah, Gerardo. Yes.
Kick. Very good foul. Very professional foul, this one. Preventing a counter-attack, a 2v1.
Oh. Here we go, Magrina. There it is, Besapor. Is there something there for Metro? We've seen a change. Oh, and that Chapel comes one for his trouble. The ball comes to
the 2v1.
Oh,
it goes to Salvi.
Salvi,
can he finish it?
Oh, and nothing happened.
Just couldn't get there. D10 just a bit slow, but it was
16 seconds remaining on the clock. This one's all but over. Salvi, you can't come back from here. We've seen it come back from
D10. Can he do something?
6 seconds. It's game over, Gerardo.
It's game over. Game over.
All the way back. Look at it. They're lining up.
No.
Salvi, the burglar.
Yeah, it still could be 4.
Oh, miracle.
Oh, just not.
Oh, it's game over.
Just couldn't get it in.
Game over as Bowen, they run out winners. 3-1, Gerardo, in your first game in the commentary box here in Series Futsal Victoria. What a game, 3-1, big win there in Metropolitan. Unfortunately, mathematically, they've still got a chance, Gerardo.
Yeah,
but,
mathematically, yeah.
The chances are very slim now, because even with their goal difference being deficient, it's pretty much goodbye to Metropolitan. They've still got a mathematical chance, albeit they've got to win pretty much every game by a massive amount.
Yeah,
and hope
they'll probably
that
have some
the
tough
Wolves
fixtures as well, yeah.
The Wolves or Brunswick don't win another game.
Yeah.
Gerardo, what a pleasure having you in here, mate. There's a lot of comments coming in. People not happy with the shot clock and stuff like that. And someone's even written in saying, oh, well, if you want to help develop Australian futsal, play by the rules.
Yep.
I'm not so sure if that's what we want to do. We just want to create a great entertaining game and enjoy it. And we've got going to say goodbye to Gerardo. Gerardo, thank you very much.
Thanks, Peter, for having me.
My pleasure, mate. Good luck, and look forward to seeing you in
Adelaide.
In Adelaide, South Australia.
Thank you very much.
No worries. We'll be right back right after these little small announcements, and we'll be back with an interview with D10 Capolaro, the Brumby turned Wildcat.
And we're back. My name's Bilal Ali. I'm here with Daniel Capillara. And Daniel, one of your only good games all season. You had a good game. Obviously, you guys missing Ben Monteleone. Someone had to step up, and that was you. How'd you feel out there?
Yeah, no, it felt good. I had a Red Bull before I started playing, so that might have been the answer. You know, gave me some wings. So, I was able to get to the back post a couple of times, and I guess when you're there, sometimes the ball can hit you and go in. So, but I'm just happy that we got the 3 points. We're safe now, and we're still moving towards that third series futsal spot.
Obviously, Red Bull must have paid you a fair bit of money to plug them really quickly right there. But obviously, there's a lot being said about Bowen and your style of play. I was telling one of the guys on the side, obviously, you guys just need to win. You know, you don't need to entertain people. It's all about getting that third series futsal Australia place. Is that what was said in training?
Yeah, basically. So obviously we've lost a lot of players over the last couple of weeks, and every game for us is a final. We want that third position. You know, we think Fitzroy's out of reach, but I think that's normal. So as we're playing to keep that third spot, every game is a final, and it's just about winning. A lot of the games, I think we won 5, I think you said, this season on penalties. So we're good at scrapping, and we're good at getting over the line. I think that's what this season's been about, and we've done that very, very well.
You mentioned that you're missing a lot of players. Are there any plans to bring any players in towards the end of the season, or is it just stick with what you have, stick with players who know the system?
We did have plans to bring in a couple of players, a couple of mates of mine that I've played with previously. But we said, look, we're going to stick with our young guns. We brought on Josh Sasic. We got Mook out there as well, and also Jake Coutinho's come along. So we've got a lot of other young kids in our youth team, and we're showing them that if they put in the effort, they're going to be able to come through. And I think Fitzroy and Carlton are probably great advocates of that. And we want our club to be something similar. So, you know, we want to give these young guys opportunities. We chose against the option to bring in stronger players, which would have guaranteed wins. But now we're doing it anyway, and we're doing it with young kids. So I think it's much better for the club.
All right, man. Thanks for your time, man.
Thank you. And thanks to our sponsors, MIDA, SPT Football, UCAS, and Toner Cooling and Heating. Cheers.
Of course. All right, back to you guys. We're going on an ad break, they're telling me. All right, got a quick ad break, and then we'll come back with Carlton vs. Wolves.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Get the kids kicking these holidays in Futsal Au's popular School Holidays program. There's a variety of games and competitions played each day, allowing your kids to sharpen their skills and learn new, game-specific drills. Held in our world-class futsal stadiums, coaches and staff offer a safe, educational and entertaining day of activities. Futsal Oz school holiday programs is the best way to get the kids kicking. For more information, visit futsaloz.com.au.
Welcome back to Series Futsal Victoria here at the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. My name's Grant Rowley and I'm joined by Peter Parthamos. Peter, thanks for having me back. I've been away for a couple of weeks. Really looking forward to the second match on tonight's card, Carlton and the Western Wolves.
Yes, it's going to be a very interesting game because Western Wolves know now that Metropolitan are pretty much all but out. They've got almost both feet, maybe a pinky just hanging out. They're pretty much going down to the State League. Western Wolves will be in the playoffs. There's no doubt whatsoever about that. They're probably breathing a bit of sigh of relief. They're not going straight out. So,
that's right.
And FC Carlton, the conquer FC Carlton Hearts, will definitely would want to continue their winning ways and win the premiership and be the first team to win a State League and then follow it up by a Series Futsal Victoria. An amazing one.
Yeah, huge opportunity for Carlton. And an early shot from the Western Wolves. So the Wolves will be hungry for victory here, but we've been going for 11 seconds. We've had 2 genuine shots on goal. The game's underway with Western Wolves in their bright yellow Legeia kits powered by Sports Portal, and the Carlton Heart wearing their Conquer kits. They look magnificent.
They do. Ramadan, he want to open it up and tries out a shot with his left foot and goes wide. Wouldn't have a problem with that.
Free-flowing start to this game. Thanks for joining us here. You're watching from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium in Melbourne, Australia.
Here it is, heartbreaker! Sorry, what am I talking about? That is the dangerous Ben Rigby.
Yeah, Ben Rigby, that's about his 1 millionth goal for this season. He has been the difference when it comes to scoring goals. And here's the replay, and it was just too simple. Sitting in his usual target position, left far too open. You don't leave him there, and even Billy the Kid could have little chance to save that one. Carlton go on the board early, and the Wolves have a bit of work to do.
There he is again. Here's Ahmed. Oh, the ball goes in, and the Wolves looking shaky all of a sudden after the dangerous Ben Rigby just buried one in the back of the net. Unbelievable stuff as Ahmed. Here's Santos. Santos would love to get past the Mad Dog. Does he get past him? And big hack out there by Maxwell Smart, Ernie Simsek.
So as you were saying, Peter, the Wolves desperately need a win here to move themselves into that 6th position, which is, I believe, currently held by Brunswick. They're currently locked on the same points, so there's a slim chance that they could get into the top 5, but
it's very slim.
Yeah, no, this game will be the determining factor. So more than likely, Brunswick and Western Wolves fighting for that 6th or 7th, which means they'll play 2nd or 3rd in the from the state championships.
That's right. Could be one of your teams, mate.
Could be. Well, just one of. I've only got one team. I don't have 2. But Hampton currently 3rd in that league, so if all things stayed even, all things stayed the same, my team would be playing Brunswick in the playoffs. Not sure who I'd prefer, Brunswick or the Western Wolves. They're both formidable opponents. As Carlton on the attack, Ben Rigby again. Ben Rigby again.
The dangerous Ben Rigby gets a pass from Maxwell Smart, secret agent 86. And he says, bang, Ben Rigby, I'm so dangerous. I just bang him in the back of the net for fun. Have a look at this. Gets past the friendly giant. Musiala just says, hey, just put it past Billy the Kid. And it's 2-0 just like that. 19 minutes, 57 on the clock, first half.
Carlton looking dangerous. This is why they're on top of the league at the moment. Only 1 loss. And that loss came in the dying seconds of one match. So
against Fitzroy, the Tigers.
That's right. So they've had an unbelievable season, and a full credit to Carlton for doing what they've been able to do at this level and consistently as well. There's Sharvin, the touch wasn't there.
Wouldn't they break another record if they take out Well, look at this, living dangerous. Musalo.
Oh, you don't leave it there.
Oh, what you wouldn't read about it then if you got that one. But it wouldn't be a dream for the Carlton Conquer hard if they obviously Wolf for a shot. If they obviously won the State League, they take out Series Futsal Victoria and then go on and follow it up with taking out Series Futsal Australia. That would be a phenomenal year for the Conquer Carlton Hearts.
Well, they've got the chance to do that come September.
They do.
In Adelaide or Ramadan. Shaban had him covered there. Friendly giant. Moose, stolen by Shaban, who'll shoot, but Billy the Kid makes a great save. And they'll get a corner set piece coming up here for Carlton. 18 and a half minutes remain in the first half. A long way to go. Carlton already 2 in front.
Ibrahim, who's looking for Ahmed. Abdi Ahmed here, who had a big role to play in the first goal. Mad Dog. Oh. No problem for Billy the Kid.
Here we go. Ramadan, dangerous, very dangerous, can do a lot. But Shaban's got him covered at the moment. He's got his number. Here's Tiema. The friendly giant, he'll shoot. And the friendly giant keeps it in. He only had to take half a step and he was there. It's a big man.
Here's Mad Dog, gets it here to Arturo. Arturo's missed a lot of the season, but what a quality player he is. That time Ben Rigby couldn't do anything. He had Tiema hot on his trail. Over the top here, cut out by Ibrahim. Ibrahim starts again by Tiema. Tiema, who's still carrying a bit of an injury. A very good class player. Oh, here's Ben Rigby. The dangerous Ben Rigby.
Yes.
Oh, another goal. He gets an assist now as Ibrahim puts the knife deep into the Wolves' chest.
3-0. We're only 6 minutes, less than 6 minutes into this game. Here's the replay. And this time it's Ben Rigby who lays it off, gets the assist. He's been part of every goal. Ibrahim finishes. And 3-0 Carlton, just like that.
A lot of work to do now. A lot of work to do for the Wolves. Friendly giant to Musalo. And what awaits them in the State League is some fierce competitors.
Yeah, very fierce. Shouldn't obviously I
love
my own team, but this is a super competitive league, Series Futsal Victoria. So no guarantees in this, but I'd like to think my team can have a chance. But even the other two teams who we're fighting out in the top 3, Moreland and Mickleham, they're both extremely good, well organised, very professional squads as well.
Oh, no doubt. And we saw it with Carlton. Carlton went all season, only lost one game to this team here, Wolves. Who's both these teams have come up from the State League, and this is a story of two tales. As you can see, a nice little trickery there by Sisse, but loses out to the Mad Dog, Shaban Rajab. But the story, the candle's burning on both ends here because you see Carlton, the Conquer,
Sisse
on top of the ladder.
Just slipped there, and it's going to open up the opportunity for Carlton. Shaban Rajab, arguably the MVP of the season. It's been the rock for Carlton. Big contributor to their success.
I think Western Wolves are in serious trouble here.
Arturo.
In serious trouble, the Western Wolves here. Young keepers come in now. Billy the Kid's brother, and he's got a lot. He's going to have a lot to do. Ball comes in, Musalo. Looks like Billy the Kid might be injured. Ball comes in.
It's his brother.
Yes.
It's Billy Jr.
Billy Jr. all the way there. Sisse loses out. Sisse trying to be a little bit more fancy.
New keeper in.
Oh, and a big save there.
Namcow, great save. Keeps the clean sheet going. It's the first real save he's had to make. Sisse tries to chip over the top.
Namcow with a big save. Namcow with a big save.
Here we go, Arturo.
And Western Wolves would want to stop this stem. I was trying to mention before that the candle's burning on two ends here. Whoa, as you see, Carlton, who are obviously on course of winning the league, if they haven't already won it. And on the other spectrum, you've got Western Wolves who are almost last. Whoa! Here it is, Siso. Look at that. Look at Carlton in desperation.
Tiema had to... Tiema tried to do the business there. We've got Bilal Ali on the sideline with some news perhaps on Billy the Kid.
Yeah, that's exactly right. He was carrying a hip injury from before the game. He tried to ice it and he thought he was good to go, but after trying to make a few saves after that third Carlton goal, he knew it was time to give it a rest. So I think it might be out for the game, or we might see him maybe towards the end.
But replaced by his younger brother.
Exactly right. Yeah.
So
big throw in. Scott Sisse.
A family of
quick?
keepers.
Thanks, Bilal.
Sisse with a lot to do. Here's Naif. Naif does it nice and easy, but it goes to no one as Billy the Kid Jr. gets Ramadan onto it. And,
Ramadan.
So
good crowd in here, Peter.
Yes, good
You're
crowd.
watching live from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Facebook Live and YouTube.
Yes.
2 different platforms. You can subscribe to the YouTube channel. Just jump on youtube.com/futsal.
Someone just private messaged me and said bigger crowds than some of the other competitions that are going around at the
Here we
moment.
go. Big
Whoa!
chance.
And Billy that Kid had no problem there.
BK Jr. I don't think we could call him Billy the Kid.
Billy the Kid Jr., BK Jr. I think his name is Khaled. Khaled Bitag.
Sisse finds Ramadan. He's been dangerous. Sisse thought about a shot. Goes himself. He's got Tiema in support. Is he going to use him? There he uses him. They're closing the middle very well, Carlton. Not many goals going to go through today if they keep doing, keep acting like this. They've built a fantastic team, and having finished last just 2 seasons ago at Serious Futsal Victoria level, they've bounced back in the best possible way. Victory in the State Championship League, and on the edge of success at Serious Futsal Victoria, and they'll be going to...
Whoa!
Oh, the crowd almost getting involved. Carlton will be going to Serious Futsal Australia in South Australia in September. Looking forward to that competition.
No problem there. So Musalor just hacks one out. Namkel will bring it in. Peter Tamburino on the bench today. Namkel starting off manager Frankie Binyazar, Carlton Conquers manager, opting to go with Namkel.
Oh, Carlton had numbers there. They had numbers. Horse brings it in.
So coming live from Melbourne, Australia, ladies and gentlemen. All the way from Melbourne, Australia. Serious Futsal, most entertaining league going around. You're not going to fall asleep here, ladies and gentlemen. Courts are perfect size. There's throw-ins. There's no draws. No bullshit. Sorry.
Stuff.
No boring things here.
Ramadan showing some skill. The Wolves have settled down in the last 5 minutes. Have they given Carlton too much of a lead? Morse. Ramadan goes himself.
Ramadan gives a nice assist. Oh, over the top. Would have been beautiful. Would have been beautiful. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming to you live from both platforms. Facebook, Serious Futsal Victoria Facebook page, and the YouTube channel. Futsal's YouTube channel, as the ball does go out somehow. The ball will be brought back in. Now you've got an option now whether you want to kick it in or throw it in. Take your pick. This is Serious Futsal, not just any boring futsal with no people watching on these massive grounds, and not one person watching, and you can hear there's no commentators, no nothing. This is actual serious futsal. Get onto it, let your friends know, share it around. This will be the next big thing in the next 10 years.
Here's Hayden Kanjo on the field for the first time. 10-man Kanjo, as you like to call him, Peter. Oh, Sisse tries to cut it out. The crowd getting really involved now. Rajab finds JP, just got trodden on. Simsek takes it out. Quick play. No.
Mad Dog. Oh, little nutmeg there for Temin Kanjo. Went through the legs. Tiemo. It's a bit of a scrappy play here. It's Ramadan. Great turn, Ramadan. Big shot by Ramadan. But couldn't do anything. Get it on target. Our referees today, he's on the far side over there, as you can see in your picture, is Evan Rabotas. Looking like Stone Cold Steve Austin in the wrestling. And on our near side here, you could mistake him for Madame Tussauds sculpture. It's George Mamatias, and both of them calling it as a lovely crowd in. Look at the crowd. The crowd actually got the Carlton Conquer kits on.
Good to see.
Yep, as Sisay tries to bend one around. Namkel, no problem, just chops it up. Here's Nate.
Ben Rigby back out on the field now.
Dangerous Ben Rigby, isn't it?
Oh,
Mad Dog does well. Oh, what a save there by the young kid. He does so well. 10 men gives it away. And look at the dangerous, the Slayer. Have a look at this. The
Big dramas.
Oh, no, he loses out. That's unbelievable. It's a rare mistake there by the dangerous Ben Rigby.
So a bit of scrappy play here between these two sides now. Western Wolves starting to find their feet, but they're living dangerously. Ramadan, he can go himself. He loves going himself, puts it on the toe. Shut down. Just under 8 minutes to go. And Carlton lead.
10 men
3-0.
All the way through, here we go. Thank you for joining us. My name is Peter Pathwell, so I'm joined by Grant Rowley. We're calling it from Melbourne, Australia. That's right, Melbourne, Australia. Most entertaining futsal league going around as the ball goes flying up in the sky.
When Ramadan kicks it, it stays kicked.
There's a lot of comments coming through here. Thank you very much. Leave your comments. Daniel Smith enjoying it. He says it should be on TV, live TV. I don't disagree with you at all.
Here's Ben
Meanwhile,
Rigby.
Ben Rigby, the dangerous.
Oh! He is invincible, this man.
That's his hat-trick. The dangerous Ben Rigby gets a hat-trick, and he's also got an assist as a timeout's been called.
Western Wolves have called a timeout. And with that, let's go to a very short ad break. Oh, sorry, let's have a look at the replay. It's Ben Rigby all by himself. And that's Billy the Kid Jr.'s first goal that he's conceded. But not much he could do, especially when Ben Rigby is in the form that he's in. Let's go to a short ad break. You're watching from Thomastown. Carlton lead 4-0. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. And with 7 minutes to go in the first half between Carlton and the Wolves, it is Carlton convincingly in front 4-0. And Ben Rigby, the leading goal scorer for the competition so far this year, already picking up a hat-trick.
Yeah,
and looking good.
Here's a friendly John with a big long throw in. Have a look at the exciting stuff. Whoa, and Sissay then, no problem there for Namkel. Long throw, Namkel with the left foot. Look at Tiema.
Oh, Tiema.
Oh, and a big header there. Oh, Mad Dog. It's all on. Oh, man, there's a shot. Oh, just what? How interesting is that?
We've got Bilal Ali on the sideline with some news. Bilal
Ali.
That goal for Ben Rigby was not just his third of the game, it was also his 30th for the season. So I'm not actually sure what the record is, but that is a big milestone for Ben
What was that?
Rigby.
Say that again, mate.
His 30th goal for the season.
Oh, look, there's been 60-plus goals in series futsal, but it's tightened up. The league's gone so hard, it's hard to score. But Ben Rigby, class act. Bilal Ali on the sideline there with some interesting... Tiema puts it to the friendly drive, back to Tiema. Great stuff. What a save there by Namkel.
Carlton have just got every base covered at the moment. Sisse has a wild shot.
Thanks for your comments. Keep on bringing them in. M. Slappy. He's saying he reckons that the throwings are no good. We should have 1 minute injury time for every throw-in.
1 minute injury time.
You'll hear all sorts of things. Ahmed, lovely little touch. Ben Rigby. Oh, Tim has come in to spoil the party. And here's Mad Dog. Oh, Santos. Legs are going everywhere. Look at the excitement, Tiama. Here's a team that really wants to win it. Oh, and the right, a crash goal. As back on the field is Billy the Kid.
Oh, Billy the Kid, he's back. It's good to see him back. One of the star players. Here's Simsek. He'll shoot.
Oh, friendly giant. Oh, no. Here it is. Here it is. Ben Rigby. Dangerous. The Ben Rigby. And a good save.
That's going in, is it?
Billy the Kid had to pull off a big save there. Ball's coming out. Here's Sisse. He's got 2 Carlton plays. Look at that beautiful play. Namkel. Oh, Namkel. Amazing. What a save. He put his body on the line. It's like these guys are trying to battle survival. It's 4-0. They don't want to concede a goal. What a team. This is how you play serious futsal on that time.
The ball seems like it is just magnetised to Ben Rigby's feet. He just couldn't control that. Sharpen is everywhere. Carlton doing everything they can.
Santos comes to Sisse. Sisse's got plenty to do here. Mad Dog looking at him, and he just kicks it away. The Mad Dog.
Tiema, throw in, finds a friendly giant.
Oh, friendly giant just swinging away. Good numbers coming in both on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Amazing stuff here, growing leaps and bounds. This great little production. It's a state competition still. Just run in Victoria. Series Futsal Australia, however, will be running in September on the 22nd to the 25th in that beautiful, the city of churches, they call it in Adelaide. In Jeps Cross at the beautiful Superdrome Stadium. It's going to be an amazing tournament. 2 teams from every state, and wildcard already been issued to Claremont, Cumbria, Cumbria, the 4-time champions. Another wildcard will be split. The decision hasn't been made. It's between Victoria and New South Wales. Who will get it? More will be revealed very soon. Over the top, big scrape. Oh, and Billy the Kid comes there with a flying header. It's Santos to throw it in. Here we go, Sisse. Back to Santos. Santos a lot to do, does well, but Mad Dog. Oh, Santos, friendly giant Santos, but look at that, it's ping pong here in the middle of the pitch. Oh, and Zach, he just, his arm is on the ground. Looks like he just fell over himself as that's Zachy now. Mad Dog, he just gets it out.
Sisse shoots. Off target. It's the Western Wolves in the yellow Legeia kits. Taking on Carlton in their Aqua.
Mad Dog.
Conquer kits, and they almost go in again. Carlton, nice big lead. Sisse,
no free kick.
Tiema's been...
Look at that, they're all behind the ball. Carlton conquer hearts. Sisse's got plenty to do, gets it to Santos. Tiema's on the ground, he's still fiddling some injury. Santos, Tiema, back to the friendly giant. A lot of work going. It could be a rolling foul here, says George Mamatea. Looking like you could mistake him for a Madame Tussauds, one of those waxed museum sculptures, but he's not, he's real. As here we go, Ben Rigby, the dangerous one. The ex-murderer, the slayer. Here we go. Quick action, Mad Dog. Sisse.
Good challenge, fair challenge. Takes the ball off Rajab, hasn't happened often this season. Rigby comes off again, Aturo on.
Comments coming in. To Daniel Smith. Series Futsal Australia will be broadcast on Facebook, our Facebook page and the YouTube channel. Stay tuned, that's going to be an awesome event. It always is. There's 2 national competitions a year in the men's and women's competition. Being Australia being such a large country and the budget being very, very small, it's split up into conferences. What you're watching now is the Victorian Conference. This is Series Futsal Victoria. There is an equivalent of this league in every state. And then twice a year after round 21, all the states meet up at a designated area. This time it'll be in South Australia, the City of Churches in Adelaide. And they'll battle off over 4 days to see the men and women who is the Australian champion. Defending champions is Claremont, Cumbria, Grand Rollie.
Four-time champions. And great to have Gerardo Soto call that last game with you, Peter. He's been a big part of the Claremont charge. Was out for injury in the last tournament. The friendly giant just takes the ball.
Friendly giant, look at that. It's like a cyclops from a mountain countryside. But Zaki, that time there, but Sisse, no problem. Tiema, back to friendly giant. Friendly giant's got plenty to do. Goes for a scrape and a toe poke. And this is open play. Oh, the giant. The giant with a launch. And Dan Friend, thanks for the comment. He's saying entertaining commentary with fantastic camera quality. Cheers, lads.
No worries.
Well done.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you very
and
much.
with that, that's the end of the first half. Carlton well and truly on top here, 4-0. We'll take a short ad break and be back with the second half.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer. Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Yeah, back live, almost got caught out as Graham was just putting the knife in the back of the referee's back. But you wouldn't realise because he's already got about 6 knives there with to pull one back. What's happening? The whistle's been blown. Referee's put. Oh, as Sisse opens up the account and it's the back of the canvas.
This is the second half. Carlton in the light blue taking on the Western Wolves in the yellow, and the Wolves are down 4-0.
Yeah.
And they need a spark. They need a big spark.
Maybe 10-man Kanjo. Doesn't look like 10-man Kanjo's brought all 10 with him today.
No, I think he might have only brought 7 or 8 of them.
Maybe he's got about 6 of them. I think he's a bit, maybe he's just a bit under the weather. I'm not sure. But there's been a little bit of colds going around in the camp. Just don't know. The ball there gets cut out there by Ibrahim.
Sisse tries to chip over the top. Namcow. Mus was going for it. Carlton have started a little bit slow here. Aturo.
Oh, the
Mus.
10-man Kanjo.
Oh, the pass wasn't there.
Still gets possession. 10-man Kanjo's got a lot to do. Cut out there by Shab and Rajab going like 10 men. Oh, sorry, it was Ibrahim. Almost looked like Sharma Jab style of legs flying everywhere. A few newbies coming onto the pitch, onto the commentary now, as Herman, Nanda Rusdi. Oh, and Chairman goes down as Ibrahim lets him know about it. As Herman wants to know why is there throw-ins? Is there throw-ins? And in Series Futsal Victoria, in Series Futsal, the rule can be you can apply it in any state if they want to. You can either kick it in or throw it in. And that's an old rule. The original rule was throw-in. Ball's over the top, doesn't trouble anyone. The original rule was throw-ins. In actual fact, there was even offsides when the first futsal rules were written. Obviously, that's not required. But we find throw-ins are very exciting in Series Futsal. We love them. Termino!
And I think it was Rajab or Ben Rigby who was able to put a stop to it. I don't know if Nam Cow was going to be able to.
I didn't even see it was that fast.
Western Wolves on top in the first part of this second half. No goals yet. Sisse wastes it. Here we go. Rajab.
Here we go.
Good ball, Ibrahim.
Oh,
great ball. Oh, Kanjo. Does what he does best.
Yeah, man, he's done probably called the other four of them. Sisse,
no,
he's run out of time.
These are the chances you've got to put away.
Daniel Smith asking if they're going to be televised. All the states have got their little production going on. I would have to say that perhaps Series Futsal Victoria, being the original Series Futsal, perhaps a little bit more advanced in the television and televised production quality, but the other states will, without any exaggeration, will follow, and perhaps even better. So it's fantastic to see Series Futsal come alive as conferences all over this massive country of ours.
Great save.
So at least Wolves making a fight of it, 4-0 down, and hoping they can peck one back.
They need a goal, and they need a goal quick to keep the pressure on.
Yeah, they do. Musalo, all the way to 10 men. 10 men, what can he do? He's got Mad Dog there. Mad Dog's 10. Oh, 10 men does well to get a shot in. And a save across goal. Ramadan, what will he do? The crowd's going nuts in the background. Sisse keeps it in. A good spell here by 10 men. Good spell here by the Wolves. Oh, and he got cut out as Ben Rigby all the way back and just hacks it out.
We've got Brunswick. Brunswick coming up next, Peter, taking on Hume. Important match for both of those two.
Oh, look at this.
Turo.
Turo, funny stuff.
Yeah, Brunswick coming up next, and I see they've got some their brand new kits.
Yeah.
Ready for the very first time.
AKU, the entrepreneur, has struck again.
Miller, the kid, didn't have much option there, and he's still nursing a little bit of an injury.
And thanks for your comments. They're much appreciated. Calls of state of origin type of setup. There is that kind of thing happening in the club level. Oh, and a cross goal. And we won't write it off. Perhaps the state of origin best of all from each series versus each other is Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid goes for a little bit of a snapshot, but not on that occasion. Not on that occasion, said Namkel.
Kanjo now coming into his own. Mus. Tiema almost beat his man.
This is Series Futsal, ladies and gentlemen, calling from Melbourne, Australia.
Tiema can shoot from there. Awkward angle. Kanjo.
Over the top, and it's getting exciting. We're calling it all the way from Melbourne, Australia. This is the Futsalos Thomastown Stadium. Series Futsal. Whoa, and a big hit.
Oh, what a great save.
Acrobatic, you name it.
Nam Cow. Kanjo.
Good spell here. 10 men.
Oh, no one at that back post.
No one.
The ball came rocketing in. Here's a quick throw in.
Oh, here's a goal. Here's a goal. Oh, what a save by Billy the Kid. Great save by Billy the Kid. Oh, amazing.
I thought after
Great action.
so much pressure from the Wolves. Oh, and Tiema has collected a Turo.
No.
Referees say nothing's there. Good tackle by Naif.
Oh,
and now
it's
Ben
open,
Rigby's
2-on-2.
away.
The dangerous Ben Rigby, and Musalo does extremely well. Puts the dangerous Ben Rigby on his backside. Musalo across goal. Mad Dog, it's 7 and 8 all over the shop. Oh, it's all happening.
It's a bit of a boxing match out there, Peter. Blow for blow at the moment. No goals so far in the second half. Carlton continue to lead 4-0. And they are going at it. Musalo thought about the throw in. Didn't take it. Tiema blasts it. But
Tiema. Just the birds. Just the birds singing along there. Here's a Turo. He's slipped a couple of times. Not right on his swan song today. Not on. Not in tune today, Turo. Slipped away a couple of times. Just hasn't been able to control the ball as 10-men Kanjo starting to collect those extra men back into play as JP collects the ball. Turo's got a lot to do. But that occasion, Lockman and 10-men Kanjo and a big block there. And the boys are almost stuck up there.
Four 4-0, ladies and gentlemen. Carlton well and truly on top with just over 15 minutes to go.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't subscribed to our YouTube channel that you're watching right now, make sure you subscribe. You get all the latest videos that we put up, a lot of promotional videos, a lot of froth. And be sure to be listening to the Talking Futsal show. That's a podcast from Bain Media, a fantastic talking show. And lots and lots of happening in the futsal world here in Australia. Of course, that's not represented in what you see in the circles as far as FIFA goes, because this is a non-FIFA competition. This is serious futsal, not just futsal. Oh, and just wide.
That was a genuine chance. Don't know if Namcow would have saved that if it was on target. Carlton have not conceded yet, and they're doing very well. Billy the Kid, Ramadan, Kanjo. And the Wolves need something here. They need to put one into the back of the net.
Gets the free kick. Whoa! And 10 men gives Santos one. Santos scratching the top of the cranium as Stone Cold Steve Austin, Evan Robotis there on the far side, just saying to him, step back as touch as Lockman Ramadan. A little touch there, 10 men, man. There's Mad Dog, gets an important touch.
Looking for Lockie.
Mad Dog.
Shaban Raja was there. That went nowhere. Naif could do little. This is a good test for Carlton.
Well, they've
right on top of the league. But the Wolves are very, very hungry. They want to at least try and get up to 6th spot and get over the top of over Brunswick, who are missing a few players.
Well, they've got a minus 15 deficit. Namcow with a big save. Santos, a lot to do. Here's Tiema. But Turo does really well. And you know what, Grant? Their goal difference is pretty poor compared to Brunswick. Santos with a couple of flicks and tricks. Santos trying to go nutmegs everywhere. Lovely little touch. Tiema. And Turo. Here's Ramadan Lockie. Cross goal, nothing happens.
Didn't get much there. Carlton are really struggling at the moment, but they're doing their best. Kanjo, shut down by Naif. A goal here for the Wolves would be a just reward for some of their efforts. Here is Shaban Rajab. Finds the target in JP.
Ball goes out, still a calm ball. They've done really well, the Wolves, to keep it at 4-0, 4-0 half time it was. A goal here would open up everything, and a ball and a shot and into the sky. Hits the roof.
So this, Peter, for me, is going to go one of two ways. The Wolves are going to score and make a real match of it. Oh, great play from Ramadan.
Oh, yes.
Or the other thing is the Wolves will stop playing and Carlton will win this by 10 or 11. Here's Kanjo trying his best. Almost ended up in the grandstand. Quick throw in from Arturo.
Next goal's very
Great ball.
important. Here it is.
Oh! JP tried to move the post. Now
Nave,
taken away by Nave.
Gets a second bite. Gets a second bite. Oh, he does
it's a goal. 5-0 and a awkward looking goal from Carlton, but it's good enough to give them a very, very handy margin with 11 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Here's the replay. No one came back for Western Wolves. It was a bit of a tackle, a bit of a dodge 'em car fast, but in the end, JP puts it in the back of the net. 11 minutes to go. And
you'd have to feel a little bit for the Western Wolves because they had all the play pretty much in the opening 10 minutes. Oh, Santos does well, but here comes Ahmed. Oh, Santos again. Santos is trying to flicker. Here it is, 2-on-1. 2-on-2, sorry. Santos just wide.
He's had two cracks at it. It's gone wide both times.
Lovely touch. Oh, Mad Dog just left it for JP. Not on the same page at that time.
So Peter, I missed out on commentating the first game.
Yes.
I spent most of the time over in the grandstand.
Yeah.
It was actually one of the first times I've sat in the grandstand to watch series futsal.
Feel comfortable?
I loved it. It was fantastic. Great atmosphere over there. Crowd really getting into it. You can see on our live stream there. There's a good number of crowd. Here comes Hayden Canjo.
10 men. Oh, good save by Nam Cow.
Oh, Nam Cow like a fish out of water.
Look at that. Namkel, what an outstanding game. You got Peter, the Batman, Tamburino on the bench with two fidget spinners in each hand. And he's probably thinking to himself, well, Namkel is a gun keeper. I've got to be very careful here because up to now, Tamburino with a fidget spinner, the Batman fidget spinner has been the number one. Great to see. Normally a championship side produces great players all around. Everyone wants to play for him. Arturo, somehow Tiema's got injured.
Tiema's down.
He's been carrying an injury. Arturo.
He's coming back now. Canjo, no. JP.
Oh, and closed down there by Musalo.
Here we go. Canjo's away. He's got the strength.
Oh, and just wide. Just wide. Would have been awesome.
Rigby. Oh, that was a dangerous challenge.
Musalo went in like 10 men there.
Evan Robotis, a head referee, just saying, no, there is to be none of that. I was surprised he didn't get a yellow. The studs were up. Here's Shaban Rajam. To Ben Rigby.
Oh, the pass wasn't exactly ideal as Mad Dog. And Tiema in the way. Tiema is shaken off the injury. He's back on his feet. Musalo over the top, but Ahmed will cut it off to the dangerous Ben Rigby. Dangerous Ben Rigby, somehow Tiema, they battle it out. It's a close one, and Billy the Kid over the top with a lovely deft touch. Oh, it opens up now.
Should be a goal.
3-on-1, 2-on-1, 3-on-1. Goal!
Oh!
Goal!
An ugly last touch, but it's good enough for Carlton, and that's 6-0. With 8 minutes remaining in the second half. Carlton well and truly on top. Here's the replay. And Simsek was the one who set it up. Another assist coming up here for Ben Rigby. The first touch, and that wasn't the cleanest of finishes, but it counts all the same.
Timeout being called here, Grantos.
And with that, let's go to a very short ad break as the Carlton Heart, the Conquer Carlton Heart, lead the Western Wolves 6-0.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's, and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
Welcome back to Thomastown. And with 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the second half, the Carlton Heart are right on top here. That almost made it 7 with 7 minutes to go.
Hey, it was a save there by the junior.
Ahmed just hitting the post, and Peter Parthamont says he might have seen a little bit of a save.
Well, I think it was. Oh, junior does.
Definitely a save this time. Sisse versus Shaban Raja, but it's the ball taken off him. High press from the Wolves.
The friendly giant doing well. It's 6-0, and what a team the Carlton Hearts, conquering everything before him. In front of him, on the side of them, you name it, the Heart is beating really hard. Series Futsal Victorian champions. Pretty much. What did you say, Grant?
Champion-elects for sure. With 3 rounds to go after this, they'll need to lose 2, and Fitzroy will need to win all of them.
What a great job Frankie Binyazar has done, the manager of Carlton, and closely flanked there by the Mad Dog Shaban Rajab. Done an amazing job, not only with his Carlton Heart, the Conquer Carlton Heart group. They've done well in the administration, in their corporate side of things. Got great sponsors, a great brand in Conquer, and a very young club. Got some great women's team who defeated the champions Ashburton this week for the first time.
Moreland.
Sorry, Moreland. Wow, sorry. Yes, Moreland. My mistake. And without a doubt, Carlton, one of the clubs that are going to be a powerhouse for many years to come.
Well, if they keep going like this, they certainly will be.
The Hearts.
Great club. Follow them on Facebook. Check out Carlton Heart. That's where you'll find them, and you'll see that they not only play futsal together, but they also do lots of social activities together. I saw that they were out for a club dinner over the
it was a smart ball
over the
there.
last week. So the culture and the team atmosphere is really good there, and something that a lot of these other clubs should aspire to be like.
Yes, no doubt about it. They've got a real good culture in the club, and you know what? That's the key ingredients to a good club and a good team in the club is to have that chemistry going around left, right, and centre. That's Tim Kanjo. He miskicked it. He went for a big swing.
Namcow, got it cut out. Rigby, he can score from here. He can score from anywhere. Sisse chips it. Kanjo, no.
No problem there for Namcow's Mad Dog. And he gets cleaned up. Musalo now, he's got to do a lot of work here. Ahmed kicks it out. And it gets cut out. Simsak, he's got 10 Kanjo. He just bounced off him. As Bilal Ali honing down another hot dog. It's his 4th one. Bain Media, now you know why he's got so much energy, and he gets onto those media platforms and just blurts out his opinions. It's the hot dogs that are flying down. With all those preservatives, it's giving him another 10 years of life. Oh, Simsek, friendly giant. Oh, nutmeg! Almost another one. Mad Dog, Simsek, Maxwell Smart. Here's Sisse.
Sisse's got fast speed, and he's
tried it. He's tried that kill top corner, hasn't worked. So what do you reckon, Grant, about a shot clock?
So a shot, what, you have to release the ball before?
I'm not sure. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm doing a Bilal Ali.
I'm not sure how the shot clock may work. What happens if another team just slightly touches the ball? Does that mean the shot clock gets reset? Or do they have to actually gain possession of it lose possession momentarily? Very hard.
Well done.
Very hard to administer. But you know what? There's been sillier rules in sports around the world. So.
There was a big uproar when they wanted to introduce the shot clock in basketball back in the 60s.
Yeah.
There was no shot clock before that. So No, who knows? I'm not saying it will. Others might think I'm just planting the seed. Oh, that time, that's a pretty rare mistake there by the dangerous man Rigby as Cisse scrapes one.
2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Carlton well and truly on their way to another 3 points. And their season of highs continue to get higher. Just the one loss from 18 matches.
Can they keep the Wolves goalless as Santos gets a free kick?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Bit of angst over here. Get that side camera right in on here.
Yep.
We're about to see some WWE style action.
We've seen a bit of action before.
A little bit of frustration from the Wolves. 1 minute and 54 seconds to go now. We're into the final countdown, into the stop clock zone. Here's Musalov.
Santos with a big shot. Almost hits the Vale Series Futsal Commissioner in the far side down there. Ball's out, final countdown screaming in the background. And the big thing, I can assure you, the management, the gaffer in the Hearts group here, will be with... Oh, that's a big mistake here. Zaki recovered by Santos, but Arturo. Santos is perhaps trying his luck. But
Arturo, throw in.
Oh,
very close. We've seen lots of goals off the throw in. Look at Kanjo, doesn't give up.
So Daniel Smith weighs in and says the game is too quick for a shot clock. He's probably right as well. Ball comes out. Here we go. Here's Musalo.
Ramadan.
Oh, that's
Rigby.
the last person. That's the last person. And Ramadan does well to recover.
1 minute 15 to go.
Oh, and there was a good effort there. Oh, lovely touch. Zaki.
He got all
Junior.
but Arturo
He throats it. He controlled it with his throat.
He throated it.
He throated it.
He swallowed the ball. Oh, great touch there from Nick Chipper. Little step over.
Step over.
Here we go. It's Kanjo. We're into the last minute. And ladies and gentlemen, this one is done. And this one could be even further done. It is 7-0. Carlton is on its way to a Series Futsal Victoria Premiership.
It's a big win by the Heart, the Conquer Carlton Heart. They've already got 64 goal difference. You can add another 7 to that now, Grantos.
Yep.
Another 7. It all depends what Fitzroy do, but Fitzroy's only on 42 goal difference. That's a huge difference. So it's not only the 6 points, it's a massive goal difference as well.
Yep. Kanjo
20 seconds.
And Ramadan fighting.
Saki. Here we go. Could be another one here. They want another one. They want 8. Oh! Just a cross goal. 15 seconds and 9 on the stop clock.
Crossbar cash challenge coming up after this, ladies and gentlemen.
A lot of cash being given away. Not to my liking either, but I've got to give it away if they hit it.
That's right. Hit the crossbar, you win $10. Get into the bucket, $20. Hit the crossbar into the bucket, $100.
Oh no, no one's ever actually won that. That's game over, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. 5 seconds to go. Carlton is going to win and win very, very comfortably. Now with 4 seconds to go. What a season the Carlton Heart has had. Proudly supported by Conquer. That's it. It's all over.
Game over, ladies and gentlemen. It was a big, emphatic win by the Carlton Conquer Hearts, Grant. It was an absolute whitewash.
Yep.
I mean, the huffed and puffed. The Wolves came out and held for a little bit in the second half and kept the game for about 10, 12 minutes without a goal. It was still 4-0. And then the Carlton Heart, they just pulled those heartstrings just a little bit more like a harp and played that beautiful music. And the goals just flew in, 7-0 the final score. No one can stop the Hearts from here, surely.
That's right. It's not mathematically impossible, but they've certainly given themselves a great chance. You're watching from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. You've seen 2 games so far. Bowen has defeated Metro and Carlton has defeated the Western Wolves. We've got 2 games to go. The Crossbar Cash Challenge coming up next.
Alex is out.
We'll see if we can grab one of the the Carlton players for a quick interview. We'll go to a short ad break beforehand.
There's Alex, he's out.
Carlton Heart has seen the highs and lows of series futsal. In 2017, we are back, bigger, bolder, better. Men's, women's and youth, we always play to win. And alongside our existing partners, Carlton is ready to conquer.
And we're back. My name is Bilal Ali. I'm here with Shab and Rajab and Shabs. One step closer to that championship. Can you guys smell it now?
You know the answer, Bilal. I don't know why you asked. Again, man, we're not worried about the championship or anything else. We're just worried about playing the game minute by minute. And I'm trying to get Alex out of my zone. Hey, mate, we're trying to do an interview here. Get out of here.
Alex, you nuisance. You best.
I think it might be a Pasco Vale player in there.
Alex doesn't know how to speak.
Alex doesn't speak, does he?
Alex doesn't speak.
Ridiculous.
No, he permanently smiles, Alex. All right, Shabs, I don't know how I'm going to be serious after that. But honestly, in all seriousness, I know you guys take it one game at a time. But when does it start coming into your mind? You know,
look,
you got to give me something, Chop.
Realistically, you know, when you come into this game that I win here, and if you know Fitzroy playing Pasco tonight, Fitzroy lose that, we're all but assured it. So that's obviously in the back of some of our players' heads, but very important that we go into the games, forget about it, and make sure we play a game like we did today. You know, just focus on the moments.
All right, man. And Ben Rigby, 30 goals. What is this guy doing? Ben Rigby, 30 goals for the season. How impressed have you been with him? We've spoken about it before, but yeah.
Signing of the season. He's been all the difference, and you see, like, he came in today carrying an injury as well. So yeah, and to start off the way he did, I don't know, what did he get? 3 goals and an assist or something like that? 2 assists, so probably another man of the match for him. So I thought maybe I was favourite for MVP halfway through the season, but Ben Rigby has almost carried the team on his own in the second half. So good on him. You know, signing of the season.
All right, man. Thanks for your time, man.
No worries. Thanks again to First Choice Home Loan, Titanium Caravans, and of course Conquer for our beautiful kids.
All right, man. Thank you.
Mad dog.
Take care.
All right, let's watch the Crossbar Challenge.
So here you are watching the famous Crossbar Cash Challenge, and Alex is out there with the young kids. Plenty of kids having a dip. Here you can go.
Oh,
that one just going over the top.
Hang on, boys.
So the idea is...
Okay, not bad. You're up next. You're up next. Up next.
We've got
Who's
Ernie,
up next?
We've got Ernie Simsek. You're listening to the man down on the ground.
All right, way too many kids here today. Way too many. All right, hey, grab the ball. And all right. Too fast. All right, next. All right, in case you don't know, I'm here with Nicholas Chipper. Hey, kids, he's got a 6.5-minute spinner. Chipper, show everyone your spinner. Your fidget spinner, 6.5 minutes. Where's Evan? Evan's going crazy right now. All right, who's up? Chipper, take control, mate. Take control, Chipper. All right. One, listen here. We can't have everyone today. 1, 2, 3, and Aisha makes 4, and that's it for today. Everyone else, that's it. All right, so next Friday, you'll all go first. All right? That's it. Let's go. Be quick. Be quick. Grab that ball. They're all the same. They're all round, full of helium. No. All right, next week. William, have you had a go? Have you had a go? Aish, let's go, Nanu. Come on. You haven't had a go. Next week, next Friday. Is it too far? Is it too far? Too far? Come forward. Come forward if it's too far. All right, that's fine, he says. All right. Oh, no. Okay, you've had a go. Okay, Aish, let's go. We'll jump out the way. Danny, get everyone back. Let's go, Nanu. Hey, do you need to come closer? Need to come closer? Do you need to come closer, or can you make the distance? Here. All right, for $10. Hey, what's his dad's business called? Huh? What's his company called? Construction company. Thanks to Hemrock Constructions. Let's go, Nanu. We want you to win. Hemrock Constructions. Where's Hemrock? All right, Aish. Lucky last. Can you win today, Aish? Aish, can you win today?
Yes.
No, we didn't hear, Aish. Can you win today? Tell them.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Hey, do you need to do a big footy kick? No, hang on, Aish. We're not ready. We're not ready. All right, let's get closer. Let's get you closer. Let's go, Aish. All right, big clap for Aisha. Let's build. Oh, no, we're not ready. Let's build it up for Aish. Come on. No, Aish, one more. We weren't ready. We weren't ready. All right, you get one more. One more. All right, take a big run up. Oh, so close, Chipper. All right, that's it. That's today. Thank you. Up next, Bowen versus Hume. Brunswick versus Hume.
Thank you, Ernie Simsek, you legend. The Maxwell Smart of the series futsal doing his job there. We've got Alex out there. What an amazing job. Can we get a close-up of Alex? Let's get a close-up of our famous mascot, Alex. Have a look at that beautiful creature. What a creature. Everyone loves him. Everyone wants to be a part of Alex. Have a look at him. Look how beautiful he is. A lot of people say he looks like me, but tell him to stop it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We're going to be right back for the big clash. Brunswick versus Hume. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Can I put some music on now, Pasco?
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a sponsor.
also have a brand new logo.
Do you have a team of stars in the waiting? Get them off the sidelines and create a junior team today. Played on Friday evenings and Saturdays, Futsal offers kids lots of touches on the ball with non-stop action. And you only need 5 players to get your own team started. Enter a junior team today and take your kids to grand final glory. For more information, visit futsaloz.com.au.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Oz Stadium. This is Game 3, Round 18, live from the Thomastown Futsal Oz Stadium, and you're looking at Brunswick in their red and the Hume Black Army in the black and white Nike strip. This game, very important. My name's Grant Rowley. I'm joined by the Chief, Peter Parthamos, and Peter, really looking forward to this one.
Oh, I definitely am. This is going to be a real interesting game. Brunswick have to get the points just to keep the pace up, because at the end of the day, now the Wolves did go down pretty hard, but you know there's not much of a gap. You know what I mean? Like if they lose this one as well, it's only goal difference that still separates them. Now I know people will say that there's not a big difference, 6th or 7th, you're still in the relegation battles, but I think there is. I think that you get to play a team that's a bit lower in the state league, whether that's your boys or whether it's Mickleham or even Moreland. But what really excites me is that Hume have got a big reason to win as well, because there's a wild card up for grabs, and mathematically they've still got a bit of a chance. And look, it's huge. It's a huge game. Our referees are today. In the middle of the pitch there, we've got Michael Ciaras, fairly new referee. He's heading it up there on the far side. And the experienced referee here on the near side, and people do mistake him for Madame Tussauds a wax sculpture, but it's actually George Mamathias, the referee. As handsome as anything, the bald eagle. And he's on the big screen, as you can see him there, tightening up the trunks. Have a look at him. Looks like he's going to come in and bounce off the ring.
Flex, 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 flex.
As it's huge game here. As we're getting the new names, we've got a massive inclusion for Hume. Yes, no, we know the second one. The Sam Bison.
Here's an exclusive look at the new Brunswick kit. The Brunswick Chiefs.
The entrepreneur.
Looks fantastic.
Kit. Lovely new kit.
Fantastic. Great work by the Brunswick Futsal Club. Really taking it to the next level.
The Chiefs.
Let's see if
I don't know why they named them the Chiefs. It's got nothing to do with me, does it?
I'm going to guess not.
Bain Media reckons it's got to do with me. I've said to them, stop it. I said, Bain, they didn't name them the Chiefs because of me. And anyway, if they did, good. It's a good name.
So this is the third match of tonight's round 18 action. We've already seen 2 matches. Bowen taking a hard-fought win over Metropolitan, 3-1. And Carlton just before this taking a pretty convincing 7-0 win over the Western Wolves. And the loss for the Wolves means that this match is all the more important for Brunswick, because victory here will see them move into a sure 6th place.
Big shout out to Robert Futsal Brassett. I hope I pronounced your name right. Watching from England, loving the coverage. You're welcome, mate. It's great to have you all the way from England, the motherland of Australia, that's for sure. And, we're looking forward to futsal growing in England as well. I have no doubt that you guys are doing the good work. Thank you for joining us, and please leave comments. We love to read it out. We love to hear where you're watching us from. We're calling it from Melbourne, Australia. This is Series Futsal Victoria. It's the Victorian Conference Every state is its own conference. Australia is as bigger, if not bigger, than Europe. So we're a massive continent. We're not only a country, we're a continent. Grant, did you know that? Did you know we're a continent?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
We're big. We're huge. There's not much of us in the middle, though.
No, there's not much in the middle.
Not much to do in there. Not many futsal leagues, I would imagine.
No, and if you get stuck in the middle, you're most likely an experiment. So you've got to be careful when you get there. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. We are the Victorian Conference Series Futsal Victoria. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. Don't muck around. Get on there. Great stuff coming up. And also our Series Futsal Victoria page. Right now, live, you're watching Hume in the Black Army in black, wearing the night kits. And they're playing the Brunswick Chiefs, wearing the red night kits. And in goals for Hume is someone that has played many games, series futsal games, and had a bit of a rest. It's Sam Bison. Welcome back to him. And we've got Fam in goals for Brunswick. Both their keepers are not available today. And we're looking forward to it. As the entrepreneur on the ball now tries to trick the gaffer. Almost did it. This one's going to be a great challenge. Triantos versus Mo Mata, named Midget Messi by Fernando the King de Moraes, who will be showcasing up next.
Big match. Fitzroy and Pasco Vale.
Yes.
The El Classico, they call it.
Big game, huge game, and one not to miss. 10 past 10 for our viewers overseas. They're going to love it. We get quite a good audience from Brazil as Sisak smacks one with the right foot, and Apostolakis just gives him one for his trouble. Temel. The messy one. All the way. The gaffer just wide. Would have been beautiful.
Yeah, Nejit Sahin's buried them from harder spots, and that was his first big chance on that left. Just goes wide. Triantos finds Roslin, but just goes over the top. Thanks for joining us on YouTube or Facebook Live. Great to have you wherever you're watching from around the world. You're watching from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. Thomastown located about 25 kilometres north of the sporting capital of the world, Melbourne. And
without a doubt.
Of course, it's a pretty cold evening here in Melbourne. I didn't on my drive here. I didn't see the temperature gauge go much over 10 degrees. So pretty cold, and you do not leave Nejit Sahin. But that was well saved
by Fam. Bilal Ali, what's the temperature? Google the temperature for us, buddy. As look at that messy one, breaks through. Oh, and Apostolakis with a big knee in place there. As the messy one back from Temel, back to Temel. He's got a beautiful left foot and hits, and Apostolakis says, "You're not going anywhere." Bain Media, give us the temperature, please.
Bain Media is too slow.
He's too slow.
It's 8 degrees.
He's quick with controversy, but when it comes to the facts, the independent side gets left out.
It's 8 degrees in Melbourne, according to my. Look
at that. Grantos has pulled out the old reliable Apple iPhone, and he's got the temperature. And Bilal Ali's got every gadget you can imagine. Even Inspector Gadget would be jealous, and he couldn't produce the weather. Bain Media pull up. Here we go, Sisak.
Sisak, he's got a fair bit to do down here. Triantos, he's been all over it to start with.
Clover, Triantos. Ooh, Triantos, the Clover. What's the Irish?
Clover.
Is it the 3-leaf clover?
Yep, the good luck, the little good luck green leaf.
Well, it's, how do you say?
Here we go.
Oh, it would have been lovely if it came through. So what do you call it, a 3-leaf clover? Well, in actual fact, that's what Triantos means as well. Oh, over the top and just wide.
Don't give that man space. He will make you pay.
Former Pasco Vale player.
Hasn't everyone played for Pasco Vale?
Have
you played for
no,
Pasco
I
Vale,
haven't
Peter?
actually. No way I'd play for that team. No, I've never played for them. Some people said that I run the club, but I don't believe that either. Now, recently I've been said, it's been said that I run Fitzroy.
Right. Yep, I've heard those rumours.
Have you heard that too?
I think I made up that rumour.
Oh, did you? Okay. Other people saying that I had something to do with
Carlton.
too easy. Clover, the Clover. The Clover eats the post. Unbelievable.
Triantos came out of nowhere, and now a counter attack from him. And Chichek just fires it over the top. What a little play. I wonder if we can get a replay of that. Triantos, a great opportunity to go in there.
Oh, the
Here
three-leaf
it is.
clover.
Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
Where's the
Great camera work. D10, you disaster.
Who's on the camera?
Oh, it's
up
a
the
post.
top. Unbelievable stuff.
Unbelievable. He said to me he's the best cameraman in the business.
Yeah, filming himself. He's usually holding the camera the other way.
Oh, is he listening to this?
Yeah, D10. We
Like
love
we haven't got a mic on him.
We love the fella.
D10.
Yeah, we should have given him a mic. Had some camera comments.
Might have been best on ground today in his game. Messi! Oh,
and another one off the post.
The Messi one almost producing.
Here we go. Triantos.
Good numbers coming through both YouTube and Futsal Facebook live. Good numbers coming through. Temple can hit him.
two.
He can hit him. Across goal, Brown. Oh, and what did they miss again?
Chichek at the back post. Perfect spot. Temple done everything right.
This could be anything.
Chichek unable to finish.
Here we go. As over that top, the Clover. And here comes the gaffer. No problem. The gaffer cuts in. Beautiful play to Temple. To the Messi one. It's getting interesting, this game. Still 0-0, 15 minutes, 47 on that clock as we've got a 1970 tennis player just coming onto the pitch in brown.
Yeah, nice to see. Love the headband.
Look at he's gone retro.
I play when I play futsal. I play with a headband only because I sweat a large amount.
Is it? I thought it was just to keep your glasses in check.
Oh, that's that also helps. It doubles, but because I wear glasses and because I sweat a lot.
And he refuses to wear contacts. Oh, look at Brown. I thought then Bjorn Bork was going to just turn and smack one.
Yeah, I like Brown's choice of headwear. He's got the red facial bits going as well.
Mate, he's got the Bjorn Bork lookalike for sure. 1970s, 1980s, fantastic tennis player. Do you remember Bjorn Bork by any chance?
I do, of course.
Bjorn Bork, one of the best tennis players going around. They reckon his heartbeat beated to the rhythm of one of the healthiest specimens in the world. I might have made that all up, I'm not sure.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Yeah. The Messi one, he's got a lot to do, gets it down the line to the gaffer.
Maybe we might need subtitles though for some of the some of the stuff that's going on here.
It's ridiculous. If anyone wondering if this is an Australian accent, this is a 1980s Brunswick accent, and most people that came from the 1980s from Brunswick spoke like this. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm on about, it's a real tough accent all the way from Brunswick in the 1980s. I'm going to have to try and get rid of it, Grant. I don't know how we'll do it.
I don't know. You've probably gone long enough with it, so you probably should keep it from here.
Yeah, look, I'm about 38 now. When I get to 40, I might change it.
Hume looking for a quick play. 13 minutes and 50 seconds to go in the first half. And it's currently 0-0.
Messi won!
No matter.
Bam.
Sledged me on the way through. Told me that I shouldn't have been eating the sausages that we've got on sale out the front of the Futsal Stadium here. They're delicious sausages, though.
Oh, the three-leaf clover, the clover.
Brunswick on the attack. They've probably looked the better of the two.
They've been on the defensive, haven't they? But I think Hume in black, the Black Army, have had some serious chances. Cham Bryce. And Cham Bryce then had to be careful. Lala Lee just casually strolling by with a hot chocolate. Oh, it's a goal. Oh, it would have been a save if it came towards me.
The cameraman very vulnerable at the top there.
Bain Media doing as they please, walking around with hot dogs and hot chocolates. The gaffer! Good save by Fam. Humongous save. Yeah. Oh! And Fam trying his luck. I'll tell you what, I like this Fam. Young kid now on the pitch now. Young kid. I like he's got a bit of sprint about him. Let's get his name, Grantos. Number 6. Looks good. Number 6 for Brunswick. Number 6 will get it going.
It's Mudge safe.
Okay, let's go. Have a look at all the balls come out here. Beyond Bork now. Falls around. Let's have a look. Sayami, that's it. Sayami's good enough.
Sayami.
We'll bring it to you better. Sayami looks good. I don't mind Sayami. Where'd they pick him up from?
He looks pretty young.
Oh no, he's following. He's got the right intention. He's got that look in his eye. Here's Thames. Thames beyond Bork next to him. Oh, here's Pulverenti. Thames still on the ball. He's staying. Oh, he loses out beyond Bork. Brownie. As Bilal Ali sneakily getting the comments rolling one after the other. He's making some impressive action. He's just Bilal Ali responsible for the new edition, the publication of Series Futsal, the rules, the legend, the myth is finally going to be published. Authored by Bilal Ali, almost related to the famous Muhammad Ali.
A few family ties, separation.
Mate, seriously, if they were both on radio, they'd be related.
Here's Nejat Sahin.
Here we go,
Tamil.
Thames.
Ooh, tried to find. Ball crashes straight into the commentary box. Sahin to bring it back in. Kokoglu onto the field for the first time. Important player.
Here's Res Kokoglu with a cucumber. Something wobbling. I think it's our cameraman. He's getting the shakes. He's getting cold. Here it is as Thames just loses it out then. Bilal typing. He's going like 10 men. It's a bit of a shake. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, Pulverenti. This game still needs a bit of life.
Sahin.
0-0.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a slow start to this one.
Good numbers coming in. Good numbers on both platforms.
It's a goal!
And that man, Mo Tamil, he just burns one through Fam's legs.
Yeah, Fam a little bit unlucky with that one. It's gone through. Tamil goes over to give the baby a little kiss on the cheek. He might be a politician one day. Here's the replay, and it just snuck through.
Yeah, it must be a family member because he's gone over there and he's given a little bit of a kiss, which is great. All good, all above board here at Series Futsal Victoria. The conference for the Victorian Series Futsal as the gaffer does well. Ooh, he's trying to find Altuntas. Hume with a big win. They break the 3-game duck, defeating Bowen, their nemesis last week. Will look to put Brunswick to the sword.
Oh, nice ball from Kokoglu.
All the way back to the gaffer. Finds Thames, the goal scorer. The entrepreneur hot on his trail there. Oh, Thames. It's trickery left footed set of Thames. Whoa, and the Clover. Here's Beyond. Beyond Bork Brownie.
Here we go. Apostolakis. Bicep picks it up. Great goalkeeper. Oh, and a great save. Roslin. Excellent strike.
Jem Bryce warming up to the occasion. Hasn't played for a very long time. I think he hasn't played for 2 seasons. Had a break, has come back.
Did he always play with Hume?
No, he was with Metropolitan.
Metro,
Pasco, Vale, keeper, Metropolitan.
Oh!
And he's still standing. Whoa, Michael Chiaras gets one right in the snapper. He's bleeding in the nose. He copped a real... We're going to have to ask him what taste was it. Oh. That one, can we get a replay? Look at this, he gets him right in the schnoz. Deflection and the schnoz.
Oh, that's a big falcon.
Let's have another look. Did we get another angle of it? That's a massive schnoz.
A big falcon. Straight in the schnozzer, and you can see him.
Oh.
I can see him behind the counter.
Whoa, right in the schnozzarella.
There he is. He's behind the counter.
Oh.
Nicholas Chipper giving him the...
We're going to have to sub a new referee in. Looks like we're going to have to bring Evan Rabotis in. He got really knocked out there. That nose is pouring out. The claret, he's flying out. The Merlot. And he's... Take the camera off him. He's not happy with it.
Stop. The clock has stopped at 8 minutes 32. Let's go to a short ad break. No,
no, we go.
We're
going
to
on.
play.
What's happening? Referee's not there.
We're gonna.
He's taking control here as we get Evan Rabotis. Stone Cold Steve Austin's got to come back in. He's the gaffer. Now we're back in business here. Here's the entrepreneur. Over the top, here comes the messy one. Chamboisa, no problem, says Chamboisa, picks it up, gets it to the cucumber, call it a cucumber beyond book, says you're not getting past me. A lot of stuff happening here. We saw Michael Ciaras, the young referee, cop one right in the snozzer, the nose is bleeding. Plenty of red stuff flying out as the Clover to beyond Borg, to the entrepreneur, to Yamashita. Yamashita. A lot of names thrown around here, Grantos.
Brown chips it, Bice's out.
Bice is dangerous.
Who needs to be?
He snaps
just
it.
Boots it out.
Snaps it around the corner. Bice had to be good.
Brown, he'll shoot on the left.
Brownie. Good save there, and it was Brown beyond Bork, also known as beyond Bork. Altuntas and the entrepreneur in the way there. Still the game at 1-0. The Black Army. Slender lead there from a goal from Mohammed Temul. Gone through the legs of Fam. That's what separates them. We're calling it all the way from Melbourne, Australia. Thank you for joining us. This is Series Futsal Victoria, the Victorian Conference in this massive continent.
Yep.
Bigger than Europe and the size of the USA, Grantos.
Yes, just a little bit more desert than those two continents. Which is fine. We've got emus, we've got kangaroos, we've got all sorts of things.
And
Not here on the
platypuses,
east.
what a save!
Not in the middle of the country though, but lots of platypuses on the coast.
One of the most interesting animals is the platypus. Very interesting.
Why are we talking about the platypus?
It's very interesting, that's why.
I'll tell you something we can talk about, Peter.
Yes.
We've got the big social cup here at Thomastown.
Whoa, that's huge.
The big social cup.
Can we go there?
It's for any team has been. We're invited. We ended up with 20 teams.
Can we open that up to everyone?
It has been. Well, it's been open. The entries are now closed.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
And
Hammers playing.
The Hammers.
Yes.
Your team's playing. My team, Hampton Street's playing.
Oh.
I got a few of the.
Which Hampton Street?
Well,
not the Hotties.
No, not the Hotties. They're not playing.
We thought the Hampton Street Hotties were going to be out there.
No.
You missed out, buddy.
The Hotties will.
You've missed out. Over that top.
You can see. You can play in the social cup. It's entries have actually closed now. Close to 20 teams confirmed. It's going to be a great day here at Thomastown. Looking forward to seeing all my rivals, all the rivals that my team's going to beat in the Great Cup.
Hampton.
It's how much $1 million prize money? Is that what the social cup's called?
$1 million take away.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay,
and the messy one just over the top. Couldn't keep it down.
I actually had a big signing for my team. Big signing. You're only allowed a couple of elite level players. And my elite level team in the State League Championship, they're playing later that evening, so I banned them from all playing. Here's Chichek having a shot, just misses. Yeah, so I banned them from all playing.
Yeah.
So I got the big D10 to make his Hampton Street debut.
Oh, lovely.
Brunswick almost in there, yeah. Daniel Capillara is going to make his Hampton Street debut.
Oh, wow.
He's really looking forward to that.
Is that any sort of any little sort of hints of where D10 could go?
I didn't know he was on the market. I just asked if he'd like to come to Rientos. He's been everywhere.
Here we go, the messy one. Oh, the messy one, but Pulver. No, it's a Yamashita.
This is game 3, round 18. Series Futsal Victoria for the 2017 season. And
the Clover.
Brunswick looking for a vital win here to move them into a clear 6th place on the ladder. It doesn't get them out of the relegation zone, but might give them a easier run potentially in the playoff battles. But I can tell you what, the top 3 teams in State League Championship are all very competitive. They're all hungry to be there.
Oh,
and there's Chichek. It just goes over the top. He's seen a few go wide. There's 4 minutes to go in the first half. Roslyn tried to find the gap, couldn't do it.
On Facebook, the unique viewers on our end here in the back end, 2,200 unique viewers. Great numbers coming in.
Yeah, good to see.
Good to see. And YouTube are doing quite well as well with close to 500 unique viewers.
Apostolakis, fantastic.
Temel. Lovely play. The entrepreneur, the Clover, and Cham Bysard, too solid.
Temel!
Femi!
Femi made a great save. 3 minutes and 19 seconds to go. There's action at either end of this court.
Great stuff. The crowd loving this one. It's a very cold night. I reckon it was 8 degrees earlier. It's dropped at least 2 more degrees. Bilal Ali, what's the temperature? Messi one. Good numbers flying in from everywhere. Series Futsal Victoria making a splash in this massive country of Australia. Oh! It's still 8 degrees, Bilal Ali saying.
How didn't Antonis Apostolakis get the 10-men nickname?
The 10-men,
yeah. He's at 11 men. He always goes in hard. Guaranteed.
He does go in hard, 100%. Temo and a good block there by the 3-leaf clover. And
now
pot
shots, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It's the first half. Hume lead, 1-0, Hume in black. Brunswick in red. Big throw from Pham. Finds Pulverenti. Pulverenti made his way through. And we've got a new player on the field for Hume. It's Samiri on the ball. Looks confident, nice and tall, pretty young. Interested to see how he goes. There's number 8, just with the ball in his hand at the moment. Kicks it in, Samiri.
Oh, Messi almost.
Pulverenti, will he go himself? He's got Mo Matar all over him.
Messi with a click and a switch. Oh, great save by Pham. The Clover gets it to beyond Bork, all the way back. Here we go. Apostolakis was probably anticipating Bjorn Bork was going to make a run down the court for a forearm down the line. But
still missing the referee over on the other side of the court.
Yes, what's happening? Where's Evan Rabotis?
I can see Evan Rabotis on the sidelines there talking to his crew.
We need a referee. I think we're going to get Evan inside in any moment. He's just realising Stone Cold Steve Austin, he's going to rip the top off and get those Budweisers poured down their throat. Over the top. Action stuff as Madame Tussauds sculptured museum sculpture has done a fine job just manning the fort as Bilal Ali's still munching away. 4 hot dogs, 3 or 4 hot chocolates, and there's a bag full of goodies.
40 seconds to go in this half.
The independent media is very independent.
This is the last play of the first half. Hume leading 1-0 at the moment. 27 seconds to go now.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Now, a big chance.
Oh, lovely play. Oh, over that top. Great play, and I like this play. I said it from the start. He's got great awareness. He knows what he's doing, but his shot was not kept down. A couple of more games in series futsal will liven him up. Oh, he goes flying, and there's a free kick there early. Ooh.
The two new kids, the two youngsters right into each other. And with that, it's Hume leading 1-0. Peter Parthamos entertaining first half. Let's go to a short ad break with Hume marginally on top. And we'll be back with the second half just after these short comments.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. This is round 18 of the 2017 Serious Futsal Victoria competition. My name is Grant Rowley. I'm joined by the big chief, Peter Parthamos, and we're about to call the second half of Hume and Brunswick. You can see there on your screen. Nice little crowd coming in. Thanks for joining us on YouTube or Facebook Live. And Hume currently leading 1-0, and Hume now in the black rod on the attack. Oh, Chichek. He dived. He dived in the box. He should have stood up. He would have got an easy head. Great start by Hume to the start of the second half.
Oh, lovely touch. Oh, this kid's good. This kid's good and just wide. Just wide. That would have been a glorious goal by the youngster.
Here we go. Oh, Messi.
Messi one keeps on going beyond Book. Lets it go down the line. Asks for the towel. Over the top, here comes the youngster. He's got a bit of flair about him. But there he goes as Postolakis just pushes Sisek out of the way. A lot of interesting facts here.
Kokoglu just keeps it in.
The cucumber does so well, but look at this. Beyond Book does well.
Missing the headband now.
Oh, he's got rid of the headband. Probably got
Sands headband.
Oh, Kokoglu comes with a flying left foot.
The Ninja Warrior. Here we go. Temel shoots, but it's wide.
But it's all scraped all along the ground. Took the lay of the dust off.
Big throw. Rosalind, good touch off the chest.
Please leave your comments in the comments section. Let us know. We'll give you a shout out. Plenty of talking points after round 18 already. We've got one more game after this. It's the big classic game, the El Classico, as some people are calling it. The El Classico is between the Lions and the Tigers.
The Lions and Tigers.
The Ultra Football Tigers.
Traditional African rivals.
Well, I'm not sure. Tigers aren't African, are they? I think they're more Asian, aren't they?
I don't know. They could
Oh,
be anywhere.
this is dangerous.
Postolakis.
Postolakis. Entrepreneur, but Tiemel just gets rid of it.
You call him Tiemel?
Tiemel, yes. Oh, Postolakis rips one off the laces. And even Bilal Ali stopped typing for a second to have a look at it. Wasn't sure.
Fam to bring this one back in. Ooh. Brunswick looking dangerous. Temel, nice individual skill. Oh. Almost found Chichek.
Brown
lurking.
Lovely ball here. Finds the messy one. Postolakis, the entrepreneur, trying to break through Kokoglu. Here's the youngster.
Postolakis finds Roslin. Brown. Back to Roslin.
Brunswick putting on a show. Lovely little touch there. Here we go. Brown will hit it. Oh, but Temel in the way.
Good stuff from Brunswick. They look the business in the second half. They've got a goal to peg back. Oh, too much muscle from Chichek, and he's been fouled.
Crowd has hung back for the big El Classico.
It's a cold night here in Melbourne, and great to have so much crowd hang around for this game. And of course, thanks for joining us on the live stream. Probably in your nice heated, if you're in Melbourne, in your nice heated living rooms, watching either on your devices or even on the big screen.
Yep, fantastic. And smart TVs now, very smart. There's Messi, the Messi one. Gets it to.
Oh, good.
Oh, Bilal Ali!
Bilal almost got smackdown.
Almost copped the smackdown. Yamashita all the way into the youngster. Kokoglu, dangerous. Kokoglu steps over, couldn't keep it in.
Great side camera work here from our production team. Great pictures coming to you live from Melbourne. That was Postolakis. Yamashita finds the youngster.
What do we call him?
The young gun.
Shafari? No.
He-Man.
He-Man on the pitch now.
He-Man, the keeper for Hume.
Okay. So we've been told that Michael Ciaris, the referee, he copped a real big smack in the schnoz. The nose, that means. He's okay. He's just recovering. He's a lot of blood has been pouring out.
Oh, good tackle from Kokoglu.
Here he is, Messi. Oh, and Messi over the top, and that doesn't really trouble anyone.
Nice long throw, but not really on target. There is 17 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the second half, and Hume holding on to a slender lead. That ball gets cut out. Roslin, good skills. Roslin.
Whoa, over that top doesn't bother anyone. Make sure you're subscribing to our YouTube channel. Tell your friends, let them know, share around wherever you are all over the world. A lot of great things on this YouTube channel. Futsal Oz YouTube channel, bringing to you not only futsal but series futsal. World's best and most entertaining futsal league, mainly entertaining. And can you imagine? And not all the best players in the world are playing in it yet. So how much better can it get as a big snapshot off target?
Here's Tamil, Kokoglu. And that is going to be a side ball. He-Man.
He-Man just gets it all the way down to Graceland.
Bit of junk time at the moment. 18 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Brunswick need a goal. They need a couple. Oh, and that's a bad mistake from Triantos. Had a great first half.
3-leaf clover, then miskicked it.
They set up nice and tight in the box, and Tamil just finds the birds up in the nest.
Yes, the birds were screaming.
And He-Man comes
He-Man
out.
does well there.
He had the power.
Chichek with one to turn on that left.
Chichek.
Oh,
Chichek
and a
in
big
good
save there by Fam.
Fam did well. Triantos, little chip. Pulverenti, good body position.
Triantos. Here's a youngster, nice little pass. The Clover, oh, and just good save there. He-Man, sword and all, stood strong as Altuntas. Tries to burst through the pack. What was that, Bilal Ali? Go and check on Michael. Give us a bit of an update there, Bilal Ali. Put the eye back in independent. Oh, and the gaffer couldn't do anything then.
Brown.
For some reason that sounds louder.
Pulverenti.
Ooh. So, we'll get some information back to you about our our second official, assistant referee on the far side, who copped an absolute deflection rocket straight into the nostril. It actually, one of the nostril diluted 3 centimetres larger.
Oh, that was a deliberate handball, but no. Triantos has been fouled and goes quickly, but too fast.
The gaffer went too quick that time. So the word is the nostril actually dilated 3 extra centimetres. Brent?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When the ball hit Ciaris's nose, the left nostril dilated another 3 extra centimetres. You know how much 3 centimetres is for a nostril? It's a lot. Generally, when you're picking the nose, you only dilate about 1 centimetre.
Yep.
3, that's another 2 extra centimetres. That's what I'm getting told.
Great to have you. Great to have you on our live stream. All futsal and weird medical facts and figures.
A lot of numbers coming through now. Huge numbers coming through.
Live on Facebook and on YouTube, the traditional home of series futsal on YouTube. Here's Hume. Counter attack. No.
Running
the touch isn't there. 13 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Hume continue to have that lead. Subscribe to the Futsal Oz YouTube channel. You can find it at youtube.com/Futsal Oz AU. Of course, you're watching from Australia.
Yes.
Melbourne. Thomastown, if you want to get super technical.
Yes, I think the postcode's... Whoa! Shit! Over the top, and Neil Tontis will let it go. Clover fan finds the chest of Yamashita. Over the top, here's Brown.
He's got a chance.
Book!
Brown.
Book! Oh, and Bilal Ali had to do the stretch. Would have been a ripper.
Brown. It was his best chance. Now,
Great throw by He-Man.
Messi.
Triantos having a fairly good game today, the three-leaf clover. Over the top, perhaps the luck of the Irish.
Oh, we're going to get a timeout.
Big timeout being called here by George Tears.
Let's very quickly go to an ad break with 12 minutes and 45 seconds remain. Hume lead 1-0. We'll be back shortly. And welcome back to Michael Tiaras, who has made it back onto the court after copping a big blow. There he is, waving to the crowd. The big crowd give him a bit of a razz. Bilal Ali's got some news from the sideline.
Tell us what happened, mate.
Yeah, Michael Tiaras copped it pretty bad on the nose, and he was bleeding for a solid 5 to 10 minutes in the bathroom.
Did you get how much it dilated? Because there's rumours going around about 3 centimetres.
Oh man, nah, he's okay now, but he was in a bit of strife for a few minutes there in the bathroom.
Did he just touch the nose, or he got a bit of the lip? Oh, the entrepreneur! Oh, what a save there by He-Man!
I'm pretty sure he got him square on the nose.
All right, so he didn't get a taste of the ball.
Nah, he didn't.
I was going to say what flavour was it. Let's go. Let's get back into the action. Bilal Ali.
Thanks, Bilal.
He puts the eye back in independent. Oh! Apostolakis with a scrape on the non-preferred. And hits the crossbar. The low-hanging branch got interrupted.
Here's Temmel. Brunswick are hungry. Hume. Sahin just sees that one just over the top. Close match, this one.
Yes.
It's had its ups and downs. Brown.
It's definitely had its ups and downs and smacks to the nose.
Here we go. It's Temmel. Finds his way through one. Tried to go through two. Decided to go back to Mo Matar. Now Temmel almost gets it taken off him. Now he's definitely off him.
The clover. Here it is. Entrepreneur. The entrepreneur. How did he miss that?
They can't buy one at the moment. That was Rosalind who just saw it wide. He did everything but put it in the back of the net. He beat He-Man.
Yes, he wouldn't be happy about that, that's for sure. The cucumber just scrapes it over the top looking for the messy one. But all it does, it hits the side billboards and sideboarder beyond Bork, who's got rid of the headband. Over the top.
He-Man, big throw.
Oh, well, Tuntis. So Tuntis hanging back as a target there. A little bit of a sort of a cherry-picking sort of role here. I'm not sure what they're trying to do. Stretch Brunswick, perhaps. Messi. He's hanging deep. Gaffer over the top. It's Falco Kuluglu, and that's where he would have been earlier. But somehow he's fallen back into the centre. And Beyond Bork will bring it back in. Bork on the non-preferred. Here it comes. Kukulaglu, the cucumber, loses out to the youngster. The youngster. He's been impressive. It's a free kick here. And let's get the youngster's name. He deserves a name call now. He's done well. Let's get the name. Grant, your English is a lot better than my broken Brunswick English. if you call mine English, I'm not even sure. How would you say that name, Bilal Ali? This one here. Shami Mohad Saif.
Brown.
Oh, and
Almost.
I know that's safe, but I don't know about
What do you mean you know that's safe? That's the easiest one out of all of them. He's got 3 names, he's got.
safe. I'm not sure.
All right. What are we going to call him? Just safe? That's easy. Safe as houses? Yeah, hopefully houses are safe.
Miod safe.
Safe is sword in Arabic.
What is it?
Sword in Arabic.
Sword as in... All right, the sword.
The samurai sword.
There he is, the sword. He's already got a nickname. He deserves it. First game and gets a nickname. That's ridiculous things here, Bilal Ali.
The samurai sword. Number 6 for Brunswick.
Safe. More shad safe. Very safe stuff here.
So Kokoglu to bring it back in. Here's Sahin. It is cold here in Melbourne, but the action is pretty hot out on the court. 8 minutes to
Whoa! Apostolak with a block here.
Mo Mata. He's going to have another dip at it.
Look at
He
that.
almost found his way through, but
problem.
Fam is safe as the family house.
Here's safe. Speaking of safe, the safe boys come on. He's already got a nickname, and he's Anthony Brown, also known beyond book. Messi one. What can he do? Messi one. Oh, Messi one. Oh, look at the cut. Oh, I'm not sure what Altutus was thinking. I'm not sure.
Here we go.
That was. I'm not sure whether he just. Oh,
Kokoglu. Neither team can buy a goal at the moment. Hume hanging on to a very, very narrow lead. It's 1-0. There is 8 minutes to go.
Oh, safe does well. Gets it to the entrepreneur. Entrepreneur with a scrape. Oh, and a toe poke. And He-Man, did he get a touch or not? The He-Man, perhaps the power of Graceland let it go.
Grayskull.
Come on. Wasn't he living in Graceland?
No, that's
Elvis. Come on, mate.
Now Kokoglu.
He's got to get one of the left foots in the way. Kukula. Cool as a cucumber, the sword. The safe. Gets to the entrepreneur. The gaffer. 3-on-1.
They must
3
score.
on 2.
No.
Messi.
The pass wasn't there.
Too much. Too much, and he won't be happy with that.
Uh-oh. It's getting pretty testy stuff now. Here's Mo Mata, but
great
it was
save.
well saved by Fam.
Great save by Fam. Really good save by Fam. Big Hammers fan, just come on now. Let's go the Hammers.
Let's go the Hammers.
Oh, what a block.
Apostolakis, great.
Great block. Great stuff.
And Roslin's done everything.
The entrepreneur.
Roslin, the throw in. Doesn't take it.
No, he thought about it. Oh, lovely. Yamashita over the top and Yamashita couldn't put it away. Here we go. Chichek. He's got it. He's dancing. He's ripping it around. No free kick, says Michael Ciaris there. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I'm not sure what's going on. Look at that.
Just hits the roof.
Did it touch the roof? Must have. Referees don't make mistakes here in serious futsal. You know that, Grant, just as good as I do. Even though you reckon there's some of them are sympathisers. He's on the Fernando bandwagon. Here we go, Chichek. This one could come into our face. You've got to be careful, huh? It's called Rudolph the Red Nose. Oh, the sword, the safe. Comes the cucumber. Oh, look at that. The Messi one does beautifully well.
Now 2-on-1.
2-on-1. The gaffer goes on his own. Oh, the safe.
Oh, no.
Oh! And the safe almost put it away.
Almost put the sword through his own team. Close. Now, can Hume take advantage?
The gaffer.
Yes, he
can. The gaffer. Next in, Sahin. George Harrison puts it away. 2-0.
It was a little too easy. Here's the replay. And Sahin did it all himself.
Bang.
Just the right angle, and that is the right end of the scoreboard to be on now. 2-0 for Hume with 5.5 minutes to go here at Thomastown. This is round 18 of the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria competition. This is the third game of tonight's proceedings. We've already seen Bowen and Carlton take wins. Probably the two favourites. And Hume looking to keep it the favourites winning all of these games. And now Chichek, he beats Yamashita, but
You'd have to say no surprises so far.
that's right.
No surprises.
This has been the closest of the matches.
Yeah.
Brunswick and Bowen and
for a while
Metro
it
was
very
quite
close.
close.
Very close, very close. Metro huffed and puffed, but they couldn't get over the SPT Blues of Bowen. Here right now we've got Brunswick in red and Hume, the Black Army, in black. The Chiefs versus the Black Army. As the sword does well, the safe sword, and the ball goes wide there. He's had a good first game of the sword.
Is there another twist to the tale of this game, Peter Parthamos? Chichek goes himself, but Roslin was there. Now Triantos had a great first half. Roslin.
Okay, a couple of
goes
comments
safe.
coming in, Grantos.
Get rid of the commentators, is that what they're saying?
Oh, yeah, probably. Irish Wan wants to know why he's number 7 the entrepreneur.
Well, he has created his... he's done quite a smart thing.
Apparel brand, isn't it?
He's created his own apparel brand, which will debut for the Brunswick team out here in red. They will debut their very own brand of sports apparel.
We saw a sneak peek today in the photo.
Yeah, it looks great. I think it looks really good.
Yeah, it does. Quite well done to the entrepreneur.
You'll be able to see and hear more about that on the Series Futsal news channel, seriesfutsal.com.
Yep.
Look out for the Brunswick Chiefs there on Facebook. You can just look for the Brunswick Futsal Club. See plenty of news about this new Australian sports apparel brand.
Of course.
Which has been created by Roslin and some of the other Brunswick team. But
correct. Whoa, the messy one. Oh, would have been deft-touched quality if it landed there, but it didn't. And if anyone is wondering, Series Futsal Australia is coming up in September.
Yep.
That is when everyone from all the conferences, right now you're watching the Victorian Conference, Australia being such a large, being such a large continent, a country, a landmass. I think it's got more ticks than anything else as far as Earth and surroundings goes. And it's the only place where there's kangaroos. Is that right, Grant?
Yes.
Okay.
There are kangaroos that
Not
are
in zoos.
elsewhere, but
not in zoos. I'm talking about
in the wild, and there's lots of them.
And they
we
taste,
don't
they
now
taste
for,
nice.
for any. They taste pretty good.
Are we the only country that eats? No, there's roosters on France and that. I was going to say.
Here we go, Messi.
Oh, the Messi one gets a corner.
Mo Matar, the number 10 for Hume, just sees that one go wide. Took a deflection off a Brunswick player.
Yes, a corner kick here, and we were saying that we are the Victorian Conference. There are 5 conferences so far, and it's split up. Australia's such a big country that we don't play home and away. It's just too big of a country to do that, especially for our sport with pretty much zero support from anyone, apart from Futsal Oz dipping into the coffers, which is pretty much a customer-based organisation. And they meet twice a year, actually, Grantos, and they battle it out to see who is supreme in this great, vast continent of ours.
Here we go.
Gaffer.
It is Sahin who finds Brown, who intercepts, and he's away.
Bork. Beyond Bork. Oh, would have been tremendous. Beyond Bork would have ripped the curtains off his building. A lot of noise coming out of the Brunswick camp here on the sidelines.
They're still well and truly in this. There's only a minute 30 to go. We're into the stop clock final countdown time.
It is too, you're not wrong. As that blares out in the background, 2-0 the score. The Black Army, who are still hoping they can snatch that third place, which could possibly be a wild card for entry into the Series Futsal Australia, the national competition of all clubs.
Sahin.
Oh, and just wide. And Joao Renderia is saying Hammer's future Series Futsal team. You just never know.
Brunswick Hammers.
Well, if Hampton can dream, who's to blame anyone? As Fam gobbles it up. Fam gobbled it straight into the...
It's 3 on 2. It's 3 on 2. And Fam has had a great game.
What a Fam. He's been fantastic, Fam.
1 minute and 4 seconds to go. Fam has kept Brunswick in with a chance. Brunswick get to trouble the scorer. Now, they've got to go quickly, and they've got Triantos. He's away down the sideline, but there was probably just a little bit too much. 1 minute and 2 seconds.
Can't do anything apart from try. And
Roslin.
Altontas does well. Down the line. Here comes Temmel. Oh, Fam's in trouble.
Oh,
Fam! Unbelievable things by Fammy.
And
Great
Hume
stuff,
settle
man.
it with 50 seconds.
And the safe sword did well then. 44 seconds remaining on the clock, and we're getting told to stop the clock. I'm not sure why they're saying stop the clock.
Here we go. He
just wants to play more time. The gaffer, who's winning 2-0, is telling us to stop the clock.
39 seconds.
Fantastic sportsmanship. Oh, look at this.
Brown.
Look at Kukuloglu, man. He leaves one leg lying around. Oh, the entrepreneur! He sniffed the opportunity there, and he thought it could have been a deal. But in the end, it was a deal breaker because there's 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds.
The gaffer,
Sahin,
He's
don't
dangerous.
join us in the commentary box. No, Sahin
Gaffer,
can finish.
Gaffer,
The game's over.
Oh!
It's over. Hume have taken a big win here. A big 3 points, and they lead 3-0. And Nejat Sahin, for me, one of the best players on the ground, one of the best players in the competition.
No doubt.
Has blown this right out of Brunswick's reach.
Look at the camera work there up there. Oh, he got into tune. Oh, he done well in the end. Look at this. They won't let him score. Oh, will they be on? Bork. No. Temmel. He's got plenty to do. The sword. He's got to give it to Altuntas. Oh, good block there by the youngster.
8 seconds.
The safe sword. Just turns 10 o'clock here in Melbourne, Australia, with 5 seconds remaining on the clock. It's curtains. Big win for the Black Army, 3-0. And it could be 4, but Fam has done amazing well. It could have been more than 4. But Fam been outstanding.
A great game. A very entertaining match between these two clubs, but Hume has come out on top, and Brunswick and the Western Wolves remain locked on points at the bottom of the league. They're fighting out for 6th and 7th, and Hume keep their chances of finishing top 3 right alive. So we'll go to a very, very short ad break, and we're going to get Nico, the manager for Hume, for a couple of quick comments after this. We've got, stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. 1 game to go. Fitzroy and Pasco Vale back shortly.
And we're back. My name is Bilal Ali. I'm here with Nico Ignatiadis. And Nico, is that the worst you guys have played for a win all season?
Look, I can't say worst or best. The boys tried, they fought hard, they kept to their system. Sometimes these matches do occur, but they dug deep. Other times, these sort of type of games we played tonight, we normally lose, drop our heads, concede goals, but we stuck to the task and we got rewarded in the end. It wasn't a pretty match to see.
And obviously it's a sign of a good team when you can find ways to win when you're not playing well. But what was it that just didn't click out there today?
I don't know. I'll have to have a look at the replay again. The boys moved the ball around really well in the back third, middle third. We just aren't clinical this season in front of goals, and it's really costing us a lot of games this season.
And you guys hopeful top 3?
We're still in with a chance. We're a game behind, 3 games to go. We've got to play Pasco Vale, they've got to play Bowen. Where there's hope, there's always a way. So as long as we're performing, that's the most important thing to me.
All right, man. Thanks for your time, man.
Thank you, lads.
Thank you, Nikos. Great to you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Bilal Ali. Not sure exactly, Bilal, what game you were saying, but I thought Hume played superbly well. They kept the goal. They kept Brunswick goalless.
Yeah, you actually gave it to.
Yeah, you gave it to Nico.
I don't think. I think I was pretty fair. Nico was telling me on the sidelines himself that he didn't think they were playing too well. I mean, there's a difference between playing well in attack and just keeping the team out. To be fair, Brunswick didn't really have a team to keep out. They kind of just had a bunch of top-up players because half their players are on Vipers duty. So I think Hume definitely could have played a lot better that game against a very, very weakened team. But, you find ways to win when you're not playing well. And
do you actually think there would have been a different result if they had the other players?
I think Hume still would have won. I just think it would have been a tighter game. But anyway, just my opinion. I think they didn't play as well as they should have. Anyway, Lucky Wright's out there. So
why is Fitzroy wearing white for?
I actually have no clue, but I'm going to try and get Lucky Wright's autograph real quick.
Oh, right, okay. Bilal Ali.
Thanks, Bilal. And as you can see, the players getting warmed up here. Pasco, Vale, and Fitzroy. Fitzroy is in the white, and Pasco Vale in the black and white. Getting ready for a big match between these two clubs. Pasco revved up. They're all pumped up.
I'm very surprised that Fitzroy's wearing white. There's a bit of a clash, in my opinion, here. I'm not sure why they'd be wearing the white colours. Hopefully they could probably swap over the tops. I mean, I don't know. I would think that it's a bit of a clash. We'll have to speak to the commissioner. Hopefully we could get a bit of an insight of what the decision of wearing very, very close colours of white. I know it's not a big deal, but Pasco used to have a black back, but now it's gone white. I think there's a big difference when it's all white. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the last game of round 18. This is the fourth game. So far, it's been an absolute ripper round with another 3 rounds to go. 19, 20, 21 to follow. This is called the El Classico. We'll be right back right after these small announcements with a massive clash.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Time to start.
Here we go. We're live here at the Thomastown Futsal Stadium, and there might be
a bit of a clash change.
Let's
go to a
bit
break.
Of a clash.
Yeah,
let's have a short ad break. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Yeah.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo. 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium, and this is the final game of round 18. You're watching from the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. My name's Grant Rowley, and I'm joined by the big chief, Peter Parthamos. And this is the El Classico. Pasco Vale and Fitzroy. Fitzroy in the yellow kits and Pasco Vale in the traditional black and white. And that was Lucas Vass. Almost away. Looking forward to this clash. Andre Caro, captain, and Fernando de Maria for Fitzroy, and Leo Correa. Pepe, ooh, Da Silva,
Oh,
the
Da
jeweler.
Silva.
He takes it away. He's away.
Oh,
Pepe.
Da Silva. Pepino's on the ground. Da Silva trying to burst through the back. Pepino, the Pepe Lepew. Janusz Schulze there into the crowd. And we've started off with a blaze of glory, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. It's going to all happen here.
Yeah, thanks for joining us on YouTube or Facebook, wherever you've been, wherever you're watching from, all around the world. You're watching live from Melbourne in Australia. Melbourne, Victoria, Australia.
Yes.
This is the preeminent futsal league here in Australia, the benchmark for all futsal leagues in this part of the world to...
well, the production's probably the benchmark for all futsal. Oh, and Demaray with a big shot. And ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Fitzroy, the Tigers, powered by Ultra Football, wearing these beautiful night yellow kits as a throw-in from Demarayas comes in, and they are playing their old nemesis, the Lions of Pasco Vale. As Demarayas hacks one out. What a lovely pass to Pepe Lepew. Pepe Lepew and Janusz Schulze there has no problem bringing that one back in. And Lejaya doing a great job with the Pasco Vale champions of 10 times. Powered by Sports Portal. Caro thought about smacking one away. Da Silva.
Lucas Vass.
Vassi.
Lucas Vass, that takes a deflection. Pasco Vale, they'll set up for some sort of set piece from the corner. What do they got? Lucas Vass.
Have a look at here how good these
Caro.
two look. Oh, Demarayas in fine form. Demarayas.
Oh, little Rico goes in and takes down Demarayas.
Rico. Could be a story below. Yeah. Level up you. Whoa, he tacked one out. Oh. Michael Charmy barking out instruction here. The mechanic now not in gear. So in goals is Aaron Yu Da Silva. Lucas Vass playing well. And Pascal in general, the Lions group here, playing ever so well. Lady, oh, let's come across goal and Da Silva. They're playing very, very well so far, Pascal. The Lions have been doing a great job in the last 4 weeks. having a very, very bad start. Probably one of their worst in recent memories. The 10-time champions would look at to get that third spot to try and secure a wild card. It's not for sure. It'd be very weird without Pasco Vale, the Lions, in the series futsal. Vass, here we go, all the way back. Rico with a big shot and the stone in the way. And a couple of outs here for Fitzroy, the Tigers, powered by Ultra Football. No, Abdi, the Rock, has been suspended for accumulating too many yellow cards plus a red. So it's a big out, and also missing the Flash. The Flash not in town. That's Vassi with a big shot, and the King cleans up. Leonardo Carrera, and it's deflected. And so far, we've got a lovely game. Over the top, Rico tries to break through, finds the Silverman, finds Vass. Oh, and a big shot. What a game we got on our hands here, Grant Rowley.
Yeah, Peter, what's your tip for this one? Second versus third on the ladder. Second, obviously, being Fitzroy. No chance, I think, of Pasco Vale catching them. But I know that they'd love to take the scalp of Fitzroy. The Lions would love to see the Tigers cut into bits.
Did you know that a lion and a tiger, their skeletons are exactly the same?
I did not know that.
All right, either did I. So here we go, over the top. Da Silva, almost a textbook copy of the video that Grant put together not long ago.
That's right.
Over the top.
Here's Rico.
No one would want to lose this game. There's too much bragging rights. This is a real old-fashioned derby if you're coming from South Australia.
Of course, these two teams were the ones who played at the famous Futsal Live showpiece event a year and a bit ago at the State Netball Hockey Centre here in Melbourne.
Which is amazing because Falcao, the legend Falcao, was playing for the Tigers in Fitzroy, powered by Ultra Football. And none other than Juve's very own Douglas Costa.
That's right. He played for Pasco Vale. So that was a huge match, a memorable moment for Australian futsal. Big crowd.
Massive. Settling it down is the Legeia Pasco Vale Lions, powered by Sports Portal. Just playing it nice and easy as Vass. Lovely touch. Silverman with that shot. Oh, what a great save by Aaron Yu. Oh, it's so cold. I had to get the hands out of the pocket because I got excited.
It is pretty cold here in Melbourne. My toes are actually, they're burning.
Yes, it's cold. It's almost, you've almost got frostbite. Here we go, Rico. Rico warming up. Like Rico, very good player. Vass. Here comes Alistair back from injury. Alistair's been out from injury for a very long time. And what a game to come back into. Alistair Dunlop.
Fernando, will he wind up for this? Does he wind up? He winds up.
Oh! And Demarayas, the king, trying to get past Janusz Rasuza there.
Nice to have Janusz back.
Over the top, the Joker just scrapes it over the top. 0-0 the score, 16 minutes, 15 left on the clock of this first half. What a great game so far. The Stone plays on the Dunlop, the tyre. What can he do? The tyre goes all the way through and the Joker says you're not getting past. Unbelievable things.
He's had a good year, Peter.
Who's at the tyre?
Dunlop, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Has he had to get the GT spray to go that extra mile now? Oh, no way! The Stone finds the steel upright. Over the top, big throw there by the Joker, Dunlop. You can see that knee heavily strapped. What a game to come back to. The King tries to feed it past the Silverman.
Nice crowd in here at the Thomastown Stadium.
Very cold night. It's past 10 o'clock here in Melbourne, Australia. This is the Victorian Conference, one of 5 conferences. Remember, Australia is a massive continent, bigger than Europe combined. And also, argumentally, or you can argue it's bigger than the USA. Vass! Oh, and just wide.
Mauricio Novak Djokovic was there right at the back post. The Joker just missed out there.
Down the line. Here's Jackson Shaw making a return back to the senior team. Having these outs has also given them an opportunity to bring these players back in. Having some players out, obviously. Vass try to control it on the head, but too much top spin there by the King. Oh, the ball in the middle of the pitch. Here's the Doctor. He finds the Joker with a toe poke. Oh, look at Pepino. Pepe Le Pew. Dunlop slows it down, the King. They look good together, the Dunlop and the King. Sure. Lovely. Ooh, Vass. Look at Pepe Le Pew. There's not much of him, but the Skunk gets involved. The Doc. Oh, a bit of a push and a shove here. It's got to slow down, said the referee. Settle down here on the near side. Big toe back. Oh, and just wide.
Aaron, you had it covered. Look at Fernando de Moraes. He is blowing up. He is blowing up right into the referee's ear.
Well,
I know what you're talking about now, Peter.
The King is his tactic. Here we go. Jimenez on the pitch now, loses out to the Silverman. The Silverman is very dangerous from here. And what does he do? Somehow wins it back. And here's Vass with plenty of strength and Jimenez. Jackson Shaw, it's a bit scrappy in that corner. What will they do? Scraps out. Mistake. Oh, the King had to come and reveal. Oh, and guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's no goal.
13 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in the first half. Pasco, Vale and Fitzroy locked it 0-0.
The King had to come and save it.
A few chances for Pasco Vale.
But also, too, don't forget the stone hit the steel. Pasco Vale starting to lift with confidence now. You asked me what my tip was earlier, and I couldn't answer it because too much action, too quick to call. But I actually said on the podcast that it's going to be a massive thrashing. I will change my mind now. I don't think it'll be a thrashing. Novak. Here we go. What a start. It would have been a real great start. First touch for... Whoa, and a big crunch tackle there by Andre Caro, the Doctor.
The two Brazilians right into each other early in this one.
The Doctor and the King going at it. And I said earlier that it would be a 10-0 smashing or a 10-goal smashing.
Wow.
I have to change my mind now. Oh, and Novak! What a save there by Aaron Yu!
So you thought that Fitzroy were going to smash Pasco Vale?
No, sorry, did I say that? I meant Pasco Vale because all the outs at Abdi was out. There was a lot of outs. Right. Oh, lovely Jimenez. Does well, Dunlop. Oh, yes! Schulzer there! The Anush Schulzer there comes down and hits it into the roof. And the Rooster is screaming.
Demaraeus brings it back in. Dunlop. Jimmy.
Jimmy with some great touches there. Jackson Shaw's got a lot to do. The Toya. Beautiful pass, Jimenez. Jimenez getting into the game that time. He's passed it to the King Caro. Sorry, to the Dr. Caro. Caro asking for a sub. He's saying, let's make a sub. Lachlan Wright's come onto the pitch. Would have been unbelievable. Oh, and just wide there. And you can see Dunlop just getting those tyres warmed up. The Joker, Novak. Oh, lock it. No. The King, you don't want to lose the team. Oh, yeah, Rashul's there with a massive save. Yes. It's Michael Ciaras just flashes by.
He was going.
He was going like 10 men. Unbelievable
Don't
things.
You usually see George going that fast down the
Madame
sideline.
Tussauds, Scott, look at this. Dunlop couldn't keep it in. Wanted to put it away.
It's Lachlan Wright on the ball. It's Andre Caro now, and he gives it to the Joker. He finds Wright. Back to Caro. Back to the Joker. And Leo Correa sorts that out now.
Vass.
Dangerous man. Vass tries to find from an awkward angle. Can't do it. 0-0. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remain in the first half. It's the El Classico here. Live from Thomastown. Thanks for joining us on YouTube, Facebook Live.
Oh, that's well there.
Dunlop takes it back, steadies the ship. Almost found Jackson Shaw. This game's alive. Anyway, it's up for grabs, Peter.
It's definitely up for grabs. We're so excited here. Massive action all over. Vass gets it to the Joker and over that top.
Oh no!
What happened? Got stuck in the roof, didn't it?
Aaron Ewers put the ball in the roof, punching it up from the net.
I haven't seen that one before.
That deserves the Rooster, Peter.
Well, they got the rooster and they got an added sound effect.
There we go.
Here we go. Correa back on the pitch. The expensive doctor. And Correa falls all the way back to the stone. He steal earlier on. The tyre company. Rico hot on his tail. Lovely done there. Great pressure all round. Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew's got a lot of pressure. Stone gives it away to the doctor. The doctor. Oh, and Pepe Le Pew. The ball's really bad, they're saying. The ball's really bad, they reckon. Let's have a look at it. The running man will come on. Let's get another ball here. Something wrong with the ball, perhaps when it hit Michael Ciara's pointy nose. It flattened it a little bit. As Evan's just giving us the analysis of what's going on here. There's a bit of overreaction here by the players. The ball is no good. It's not up to the standard. And Stone Cold Steve Austin is not happy because he had to pull out a Budweiser to put down the throat. Who knows what we're talking about now?
I have no idea what you're talking
No one
about.
knows what we're talking about. Thank you for joining us. There's a couple of good comments coming through here. Cat does whatevs. Reckons we should do another Futsal Oz live event. Yes, of course. We will do that hopefully every week in the near future. But for right now, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, there won't be one this year scheduled. The calendar has got no space, Grant.
No, it's we're pretty busy.
And plus, it's not a cheap event to put on, bring some of these big superstars.
That's right.
Here we go. We're back onto the thick of things. The doctor brings it into the way. Lachlan Wright, all the way from New South Wales, brings it in. Hopefully this ball's better. Looks like it's ran out of colouring, but not sure where all the good balls have gone. They're probably all in the roof. And having a look up there, they are as well. Someone's got to collect the balls. Here we go. Lachlan Wright. The doctor.
Andre Caro goes himself. Pepe always finds himself in the thick of the action.
The doctor looking.
Correa.
Oh,
Rico, like an AFL star going high.
And the doctor gave a glance to Michael Ciaris on the referees. The referee's getting a couple of glares by the players. When you're playing a high stake game like this, the players all in. There's a corner kick, get a touchdown, it must have. A lot of instructions here from the bench as it's the mechanic is barking out instructions.
Here we go. Is there anything here for Fitzroy? They're asking some questions. Dunlop. Well done.
Oh, Silver.
To Silver. Back to Rico. Lachlan Wright.
Rico. Oh. Gives a bit too much in the stone at the toe, poke it away. Janusz Rasuza there as a new ball is gone. A fresh ball comes onto the pitch. Have a look at that beauty. Well, where did they go? They must have got him all the way from Maita. SPT Maita would have come up and just delivered that ball. I don't know, but there are rumours around the drones are delivering stuff at the moment.
Yep.
And also, too, there was a rumour that over your house there were 3 or 4 drones. Oh, Rico! Sorry, Leo. Is that true?
My house.
Over your house there was 4 drones.
Drones? What were they delivering?
I'm not sure. That's what I'm asking you. Across. What's happening? Demorais. Oh! Demorais. The king flashes one by. Lachlan Wright. What a game here. All Australian. Lovely touch here. Finds Caro. Plays it back. Look at Demorais.
Oh, and well saved by Aaron New.
Unbelievable chase
that
there.
situation.
Unbelievable chasing there by Demorais. The king all the way back. Was following Rick all the way. Look at that touch. Look at the little touch. Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew. Pepe Le Pew would have been amazing.
Demorais and Pepe combining very well there. Timeout's called. Let's go to a short ad break. It's 0-0 with 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Pasco, Vale and Fitzroy. Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. There's Pasco Vale. They're pretty pumped up. It's 0-0. 6 minutes and 42 seconds remaining in the first half here. Round 18, game 4. And so far we've seen all of the teams, all of the favourites for each game take the win. This one, too hard to call for me. Pasco Vale third on the ladder. Fitzroy second. It's anyone's game.
Yep. Oh. Probably won't be able to catch Fitzroy, the Ultra Football Fitzroy. Ultra Football, an amazing brand. They got an online shot. Oh,
it's a goal. No,
Aaron, you amazing. Whoa! Rico!
A great goal from Rico out of nothing. Has put one past Aaron New, who just made an unbelievable save, and that has blotted his copybook.
Look at the power of Rico. Amazing. Has stepped up and just snapped that over the top of Aaron New. And Aaron New probably thinking what a great save he did, and probably left him for dead.
That one certainly...
normally don't see Aaron New cop those.
No, that was a... that was hard to stop, though. Rico hit that so sweetly.
That was a thunderbolt.
Oh, full press being called.
Oh, there we go. And we've had a goal. Pasco Vale, the Lajaya. Pasco Vale, the Lions, powered by Sports Portal 1. Fitzroy, Ultra Football in yellow, wearing Nike, trailing. The Ultra Football, what a... No, free kick, says the referee.
The smallest man on the field taking on the biggest man. And he got his number. Oh,
Rico, he's dangerous.
The King.
Oh, and a big save there.
The King got done.
And I was trying to say Ultra Football, they are the ones that are delivering drone deliveries. Or no, they're the ones that are experimenting with drone deliveries. That's why I was saying you had 4 over your house.
4, yeah.
And people were saying that you're getting a lot of stuff delivered from Ultra Football.
I definitely got a pair of shoes using the Futsal Oz discount that is available.
Amazing.
So if you sign up to their club zone through the Futsal Oz special link.
Yep. People are saying better than Pro Direct. Here's Vass, been strong. Look at his Vass at Correa.
And now he's got 3 Fitzroy players all over him. Vassy still finds a way through.
Jackson Shaw's got a lot to do here, the youngster. Shaw gets it all the way back to King. Demarias. A lot to do here. Back to Shaw with the Caro. The doctor. Shaw does well. Tries to pin it through. Big mistake. Caro hits him. Oh, and Aaron New. He miskicked it and still Aaron New saved it.
4 minutes to go. Pasco Vale in front.
All the way back. Rico, the goal scorer. Rico again. He's trying to bang one past. He reckons a corner. And it was too, said the referee here.
What a find Rico has been for Pasco Vale.
Oh,
the
amazing.
future of the club
amazing
is
youngster.
in good hands.
An amazing youngster.
There he is.
What a game so far.
Jaminho. Nice skill, but just didn't have anyone there for him.
Just had to get rid of him in safety. It's better to put it away in safety than to lose possession over the top there. Caro tries to go across, but nothing there. Picking Jackson Shaw just lets it go. He had Rico breathing hot down his neck.
3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Pasco Vale just in front. They've also conceded 3 fouls. They've been aggressive.
Bit of a miss kick there. Crowd enjoying it on a very cold Melbourne night. We're calling it from Melbourne, Australia. Oh, could have deflected all the way. This is the Victorian Conference. Australia, a massive continent, a country. Huge. Has kangaroos as well, if you didn't know. Platypuses too. If you don't know what a platypus is, look it up. It's an amazing beast. Vass does well. Vass and a big block there by the King, Demarias. Rico. Oh, and a kick to the head. And a kick to the head by Rico. Did he play it?
We're going to see some cards here. Evan Rabotis has got the card out. There it is. You're about to see it.
A yellow card for Rico.
He's been aggressive. That's the 4th foul now for Pasco Vale. 2 minutes and 42 seconds to go.
Oh, big yelling. A lot of yelling going on here.
Demarias.
Race looking to open it up. Ultra Football, Fitzroy, Ultra Football, the Tigers. They've got an opportunity here.
What a great view we've got here from the sideline, Peter. Look at these images.
Amazing.
Can he bend it around Rico? Can he bend it around Dianush? Here we go.
It'll be a set play here. Oh, he's gone for the direct route. Oh, and the Silverman. Look at the Silverman does well. People are pure. Rico, does he keep it in? Look at this. They have a lot of this pushing, shoving going around. Everyone's appealing for something. It's almost like one of those test cricket matches. Everyone appeals. And that time there goes nowhere.
The Joker. Rico flirting with danger right in front of goals.
Rico's been a star so far. What a goal by the young Rico. Dan Friend asking where Scott Rogan the Flash is. He's
on a vacation.
He's in Vietnam. And he's just warming up the bench and peeling the oranges. But they could do with a flash, that's for sure.
There we go. Big throw, Demarius.
Lovely. Look at that. Oh, Rico.
Rico has been everywhere. He's going to join the commentary box in a moment. No.
Wow. How good has Rico
play.
been? Oh, lovely touch, the Joker. Look at this. Oh, and Dunlop, the tyre. He does really well. Look at the tyre. Look at this. This appeals area.
What's going on?
There.
What's going on?
There's
going to be cards. There it is.
The Joker.
The Joker gets the yellow card. And that's the 5th foul for Pasco Vale. Oh, we're going to get another card here. Lucas Vass.
Ooh.
Evan Robotis is flirting with giving a card.
Calling, stop the clock here. Lucas Vass getting a talking to. The mechanic not happy. The mechanic's not happy, saying there's too many oil changes here in the old yard.
Demarius.
Oh,
the Joker sees it out.
Could have been.
1 minute to go.
All the way through to Jaminho. Jaminho's going to make sure he does. Jackson Shaw's got a lot to do there. He scrapes in the middle. The Joker pins the Silverman all the way back to the car of the doctor. Very expensive visit to the doctors. Joker over the top and it goes out. And what a game. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. And this one here is the old Classico. Here's the Silverman. He'd love to bury one. 1-0 is the score. The Lajaya Pasco Vale Tigers. The Joker with a big shot and a block. Big block there by Jaminho.
30 seconds to go.
Joker. Oh, Jackson Shaw loses possession.
20 seconds, they can do it.
4-2. It's got to be a good pass. Oh, and no free kick there. It was dangerous. Here's the doctor. Oh, what a save. What an absolute mad save.
7 seconds. Enough time for a quick play. The Joker's calling for it.
Over the top, Caro with an expensive shot.
That's it. That's the end of the first half.
Whoa.
Aaron New goes the big throw, but it's to no avail. That is the end of the first half.
What a half.
Pasco.
What an absolute amazing half.
Yeah, great half of
Scintillating.
Futsal. Not much time to rest there. A very, very entertaining, sporting match unfolding here in Thomastown. It's freezing cold, but the action on the court is hot. We'll go to a short ad break. Pasco Vale 1 and Fitzroy 0.
In 2017, you're going to see a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Welcome back to Thomastown. This is the last half of round 18. Live here from Thomastown. My name is Grant Rowley, and I'm joined by a very cold Peter Parthamos. It is freezing here in Melbourne, but as we just said, the action pretty hot on the court.
Hot as.
Is absolutely steaming. Pasco Vale 1, Fitzroy 0. A very, very entertaining first 23 minutes. And the best news is we've got 23 minutes more, Peter Parthamos.
Oh, absolutely amazing. This can go anywhere, this game. It's only 1-0, which means absolutely nothing right now. Well, not nothing, but a goal or two really changed the game. The next goal is very important. Lachlan Wright somehow sticks over the top. Lovely ball there. The Doctor, he's got the king. Oh, and the Doctor almost.
Oh, Andre Caro would have loved to have put one on the king right there. The king and the prince.
Oh!
Well,
what is that?
You're going to see yellow for Dianush.
Card. It would have been a red, I reckon, if he was the last man. Or was he? Whoa.
Let's see if we get a replay. Here it is. There's the chip.
What a ball.
There's the chip. And he almost got the ball and went down.
Oh, gee, you know what? He's not the last man right there, but he's very close. And a red card could have been handed out.
Here we go. Dunlop. Set piece. What have they got?
Oh, he's gone direct. Look at that control on a Vass. What a gun. Oh, and a good block there by the youngster, Shaw. And how much strength has Vass got? He brings the ball down beautifully. He's got great touch. One of the best players going around as Lockie Wright plays to the Silverman. He's got the king in front of him. The Doctor would love to cut in. Finds Vassy. Vassy would love to go for the legs. Oh, that time gives it away. The Dunlop. Somehow Dunlop. Oh, it's just hit the Doctor. Vassy calms it down beautifully as Lachlan Wright. He finds Vass. Vass can snap. What a save. Well, it did go to him. He had to save that one. But Pasco Vale worked their way in with all that pressure. Workshop that he... Dunlop. He's got a lot to do here. Silverman snapping at his heels. What a great game. Oh, and that's a very rare miss-pass guided ball by the king.
Gave it a little bit too much carry.
What an absolute game to end off round 18. And what a throw, Caro. Oh, over the top. And he had the stone covering him. His great man marking all over the pitch here. Every player coming on, every player coming off is doing their role superbly. And that makes for great entertainment. Jackson Shaw. Dunlop.
Oh, Dunlop.
Dunlop. Oh! The tyre company. He's got the other. Yeah, I've lost the plot. What is it? The stocks have just gone up.
I tell you what, that is the play of the round if I've ever seen it. Alistair Dunlop absolutely burned. I think it was Lachlan Wright and put it right in the back of the net. Great sideline vision here.
Oh,
there's Alistair Dunlop. No, it was Lucas Vass.
Oh, Rashula there. Oh,
and puts it through. Alistair Dunlop, play of the round. Thank you very much.
Almost. Yeah, look, you have to say it's definitely close to play of the round. We'd have to have a look at a couple of the other. There was a couple of other good plays as well, but definitely, Grant, I think you've called it. There we go, Caro, the very expensive Doctor, 1 always the score. What a game we've got here. Lockie Wright just sees it out. He had the king hot on his breath as Leo Correa has pulled out one of the pinkies.
Nice throw in.
What a return for Dunlop. What a return. Oh, lovely ball over the top of the king. Oh, the king. Oh, Lockie Wright. Off the line. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not watching this, you're boring.
Yeah, share this with your friends. This is going to be an excellent 19 minutes of serious futsal action. Oh, great save.
Madonna mia.
Aaron Yu rolls it back to Fernando. He's got Jackson Shaw.
Unbelievable things here, the king. Look at this. Oh, Lockie Wright there, intercepts. What a game. What an absolute tantalizer. The crowd is actually, it's so quiet, it's scary.
Yeah, a little bit quiet. Pump that music, Peter. Pump it.
I think they're quiet because they're just in shock, in awe of what's going on. Oh, they're frozen. I'm not sure. Yeah. They could be frozen up there. Correa.
It's Demarius. And they're trapped in their own half now. Fitzroy trying to do something. Lucas Vass. Now Vass. Sorry, it's Demarius. Demarius. Fire! Oh! Correa!
What on earth? That would have been close to play of the round as well. Look at Demarius. He's been in everywhere, the king. Oh, look at that. Bit of a handball. Yes. Sorry, it was a bit of manhandling. A bit of manhandling there. Beppe Lapew normally throws his weight around, and there's not much of it, but he throws it around quite well. Here's the goal scorer, Dunlop, thinking very expensive tyre company. Demarius! And he blazes over the top. And if that hit the back of the net, he would have curved the curtains. Here's the Silverman. The Silverman. Look at that, Silverman. The Dunlop. He's been instrumental. What a return for the Dunlop. And Lockie Wright. He had to be good, wondering why is the crowd frozen. They're frozen stiff. Beppe Lapew. He's done well, the Silverman. To the Joker. Whoa, what's happened here?
Foul possibly. Foul against Fitzroy. Foul against Fitzroy. That's Fitzroy's first foul of the half. Pasco Vale already racked up 2, but the most important score on the board is the one that you see on your screen. It's 1.
Get to the commentary box to ask for questions. The Silverman is thinking wrong that it's Fernando calling the shots there. And Fernando is thinking that it's the Silver that's calling the shots.
Oh, dear.
Unbelievable how these players think. Look at this, another set play. Look at this. Whoop. Oh, they just lost the ball. What on earth happened there? Ridiculous thing. Oh, no, sorry, Rico. The Silverman. Oh, it's too hard to call. The ball's gone for a drink. It's gone for a massive drink.
See you later. Adam Tabbett has to go and collect the ball. Caro fires it in. The Fitzroy defence didn't even move. Here we go. It is...
Wow, I'm not sure what happened. Maybe the live stream dropped off a bit. Not sure, too big numbers have crashed. I don't know what happened. We're going to bring it back to you live as soon as we can. Not sure what happened. Just went from 100 to 0 almost. Yeah, so, a little bit of a... No, I think it's YouTube.
Here we go.
But it's back up now. Sorry for any technical... The numbers are running hot here. Here's the Stone. He's hit the post. Oh, the Stone almost got through. Tried to nutmeg the Doctor. There's a bit of complaining going. Look at Correa. Correa's going on his own.
Oh, Correa. There's more men down. There's more men down in the box.
Oh, he just pushes it too wide.
Thanks for joining us on the live stream platforms, Facebook Live or YouTube. 14 minutes of the second half remaining, and these two teams locked at 1-1. No draws in series futsal either, Peter. Of course, the winner, there will be a winner. We will have a winner at the end of this with a penalty shootout if we are locked together.
Numbers climbing up back. The numbers are coming back. Boys, the Silver gives the ball back. How is that? What a great game, the El Classico. Amazing things happening. Fitzroy, powered by Ultra Football in yellow. 1. Oh!
Yes! Rico has scored. He scored again. It's Rico 2, Fitzroy 1, and here's the replay with 13 minutes to go. A little set piece there. The Joker ran over the ball. Caro, the simplest of passes to Rico.
Through the legs as well.
And it's gone through the legs of
Jackson Shaw.
And the game continues at a rapid pace. Throw in from Pepe. No. Here we go. Pepe.
Here we go, back. Dunlop, who kicked the earlier goal on Rico. It's all the way.
That ball gets flicked up. Here we go.
Oh! Big numbers coming through. Close to 5,000 unique viewers on Facebook. Great to see futsal growing in this country. Good numbers on YouTube. We'll find out the total numbers on YouTube after the live stream is finished. But, lovely play, Shorey. Here's Stone. Get a rush over there. Oh, would have been amazing. Would have been amazing. It was great play by Shaw.
Some great stuff here. Last game of round 18. An important match for these two clubs.
The Fitzroy, the Ultra Fitzroy Tigers would want to keep up. Oh, what happened there? I don't even know whose side that was.
Apologies for if the live feeds had dropped out. We're back live. It's 3 fouls each, and Pasco Vale lead 2-1.
Oh!
Oh! Another foul. So, see if we can get Bilal Ali, our official stats man, as Rico. So, after this game, there'll be 3 rounds to go, Bilal. And if Pasco Vale defeat Fitzroy, it is basically good night
the Joker
for
look at
the competition.
Bit of a tennis match there. Sorry.
We'll call it championship point for Carlton.
That's right.
If Fitzroy loses game, basically all Carlton will have to do is win next week to make it mathematically impossible. At this point, it is almost impossible if they lose this game because of the inferior goal difference.
What's the goal difference?
A lot.
Oh!
What a goal!
It might not matter.
And it's 2-all to Rico and to Alistair Dunlop, and the shares in the toy company have gone up.
It's 2 to Rico and 2 to Alistair Dunlop. And it was Pepe who's had a part of this one again. Crosses it in, Dunlop in the right position and levels the scores again. It's 2 apiece with now 10 minutes remaining.
How exciting, Grand Toss. What a game. You'd pay big bucks for this one. The crowd are loving it. It's minus 17 degrees here, and they're loving it. It's colder than a Moscow vodka. Here we go, over the top. Dunlop. Oh, and Dunlop's done really well.
Correa back to Demarius, who can't beat Rico this time.
Tell you what, Rico has worn. All I can't say, he's basically followed the king all round.
Oh, he's followed everyone. He just takes the ball off stone there. Here's Richard Ferguson.
Oh, the conductor. Wanted to
got Bilal for more information. Bilal?
Yeah, so the goal difference is remarkably 29 goals.
Okay, so a win here for Pasco Vale basically gives the title to Carlton.
Yeah, the title's there because obviously Carlton are not conceding 29 goals or losing 29 goals in goal difference in 3 weeks. So, yeah, for anyone with a mind and who's not a robot, the title is basically Carlton's if Fitzroy loses game, which shows basically how big the implications are, and obviously we know what the implications are for the top 3 race as well.
Yes, thank you, Bilal Ali. This game is plenty of time remaining, 8 minutes, 34 on the clock. The last game of round 18. This is the 4th game. The El Classico Ultra Football Fitzroy Tigers 2. And Pasco Vale, powered by Sports Portal, wearing the beautiful black and white Legia kids. They are also on 2 goals apiece to Rico. Oh, what a great save. Great save by Janusz Rashuza there. Here's Rico. Look at this, Pepe Le Pew, but the conductor says, you're not going anywhere. What a great game. You can't say it's not entertaining. If you're saying it's not entertaining, you're not enjoying this, you're boring. It's as simple as that.
8 minutes to go, Peter. It's 2 apiece.
The doctor! Cross goal. It's not going to bother anyone.
Andre Caro gets back. Now, Demarius.
Conductor in the way is the king.
And there are a few of the Carlton players sitting and watching and possibly seeing a title falling to them as they watch on from the sideline.
There's no doubt whatsoever that they'll be hoping that Pasco Vale take out all 3 points, without a shadow of a doubt. They've got the title. This is their first title. This is history for Carlton. If that happens, look, of course, to win 29-0. Demarius, what a save! Unbelievable things! Demarius, another save! This is ridiculous! Ridiculous things everywhere!
Oh, Dianush did very well to keep
How
keep
important is a
Fernando
top
at-
keeper? Oh, and the birds are screaming.
Dianush, will he go long? He's gone long to Vass. He finds him. He can't get around Correa, or can he?
Oh,
No, he
he
can't.
does.
That is now the 5th foul for Pasco Vale. Still 6.5 minutes to go.
So it's just sense that the tyre company's got to come back on. He just adds so much. Pepe Le Pew as well. Pepe Le Pew's had a fantastic game. Look at that ball. Oh! And I'm not sure what Leo was thinking. I had a feeling that Leo stuck a foot out. It would have been chaotic scenes there. Nice little touch there by Lachlan Wright to the Silverman. Lachlan Wright. Pepe Le Pew. The King. The King's been instrumental. Who's trying to perfect it through? Pepe Le Pew's got a lot to do. But big body and big unit. Lachlan Wright just says, see you later. By force for Le Pew. Le Pew can't get through. And it's Vass. Lachlan Wright. Everyone's screaming. We're not sure what they're screaming about. The doctor, he'd love to get one now. And Vass. Oh, and just wide. Oh, it's just spun out.
5.5 minutes to go. 5 fouls for Pasco Vale. It's 2-all.
Ball's got to come back in 2-all. He's the score. 5 minutes 23 on the clock. Everyone is frozen to their seat. It's chaos scenes here. Look, Dunlop, and almost a save by us here in the commentary box. The doctor down the line to Vassie. He's got a lot to do, Vassie. All the way to the Joker. The Joker would love a goal here. Cuts it to. Oh, he loves it. He's been practicing this for a long time. The King cuts in. The Silver. And the King's been everywhere. The King has been everywhere. And it's a timeout, Grant.
Timeout called by Pasco Vale. And there is 4 minutes and 53 seconds remaining. It's 2 apiece. It's freezing damn cold. We'll go to a short ad break. We'll go light a fire or something, Peter.
I don't know. Trying to do everything. We'll see you soon.
Back shortly. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Thomastown Futsal Stadium. This is the final timeout and the final game of round 18 of the 2017 Series Futsal Victoria competition. And you can see a nice crowd chilling themselves in the very, very cool Thomastown Futsal Stadium here. This is the last game. 4 minutes and 53 seconds remain in the second half. Pasco Vale and Fitzroy locked. Had 2 goals apiece. A very entertaining match so far. And I'm sure it's going to be a very entertaining end. My name's Grant Rowley, joined by the big chief, Peter Parthamos. And Peter, this has been a great game between two great clubs.
Unbelievable. Fantastic. And I never expected, to be honest, with the amount of outs for Fitzroy to be putting such a great showing. And credit to the King, Fernando de Moraes. You can never underestimate the King. And no matter what the result is, this is a fantastic showing. A great postcard advertisement for Series Futsal. The Victorian Conference in this vast country, a continent. This big country. Yes, big. Huge country of ours. Amazing things. And you can see there by the badges that we wear so proudly. Series Futsal Victoria, Series Futsal Queensland, Series Futsal South Australia, Series Futsal New South Wales, and soon another major announcement coming up. We all form that conference that get together after our... Oh, Demarais! Oh, would have been an amazing goal. We get together to see who the champions is, and is anyone going to be able to dethrone Claremont, Cumbria, who are the 4-time champions. Oh, and Alistair. Three minutes 40 remaining on the clock. Grantos. Have we got a winner in normal time, or is it going to go to the penalty spot?
Well, that's the one great thing about serious futsal rules, is that there will always be a winner. No draws in this league. Demarayas, he finds the Roosters, he finds the light. We'll send him a bill for that one.
The lights are strong lights, they're still shaking.
Here we go, the Joker.
A lot of throw-ins in this game.
Oh, that wasn't a
Terrible throw.
legitimate throw-in. No, no, no. The Joker. The joke was on him there.
If you notice, the top 3 teams use the throwing quite regularly. Oh, would have been a lovely ball, but Demaray saying, mate, would have got to that 10 years ago, but now I just knock them around.
Well, Peter, I think you'd find that the top 3 teams use them quite a bit. There's Caro. No. The top 3 teams use them, and the bottom 2 teams use them quite a bit. Everyone else in between don't really use them.
The in-betweeners, the fence sitters. Here we go, Vassi. Vassi gets it all the way to the Joker. Here is the Doctor. He'd love to cut it in. The Doctor! Whoa! Would have been a ripper.
He scored from there before many, many times. 2 minutes 22 remain. Down the line. Didn't work. The Wellandstone trying to find something. Lucas Vass to bring it back in.
Here we go, the Joker. Alistair Dunlop's on the pitch now. Very important player for Fitzroy. He's coming at a very important. The Silverman had to stretch. Here's Shorey. Jackson Shaw. He's got plenty to do. Get it back to the King. He gets it to Stone. Stone will have to stretch. He does. What will he do, the Stone? Lovely. Oh, would have been a ripper turn, but the Doctor got in the way. He got the stethoscope. Silverman. What a save by Aaron Yu.
Aaron Yu. He's been the difference.
Into the final countdown, Grantos.
1 minute and 49 to go. The Joker to Vass.
Oh, Vassi, lovely. Oh, it would have been a rip snorter.
Here goes the King. Dunlop, he scored both of Fitzroy's goals. He's not going to score this time.
Not that time, but still plenty of time. Whoa.
There's a yellow card for Lucas Vass for a little bit too much chat.
Oh, there could be. Is he his second yellow? Is it his second yellow? No, I think he might have not got the yellow before. I think he was speaking to him before with the yellow card in the hand. Anyway, we'll find out. Everyone on the far side knows.
These refs don't make mistakes, Peter.
No, they don't, Grantos.
Ooh, no one there. A minute 30 to go. Are we going to penalties? Is there a late twist in the tail?
Oh, danger. Oh. That was a nice, cute little touch there. And Lucas Vass was right just to get rid of it.
Here we go.
Sure, got to be sure here. Here's Dunlop, the Tie Company. The tie company.
Oh! Was that a foul?
Oh!
No?
That's a yellow
card.
dive. He was on the spot. Stone Cold Steve Austin on the spot. He's even laughing about it. Vassi gets the King pulled out the throne. Caro, shot. Pepe Le Pew. Oh. Pepe Le Pew.
A minute and 10 seconds to go.
Danger time here.
Pasco Vale got to be careful. They're on 5 fouls.
Oh, would have been. Oh. You would have asked for a lot then to beat Aaron Yu from that distance.
The King.
Here's Lokea. Lovely touch. Across. No one home. Side ball for the Fitzroy Tigers, powered by Ultra Football.
The Joker off and Rico on. Important substitution with under a minute to go. Demarayas. Oh! Rico again! No,
says the referee on the near side. How exciting is this? It's going to be hard. That big important touch there. Oh! Got the ball. No fouls coming through today. There's no foul, said the Doctor.
Rico's got to be careful.
Oh, the Doctor. Oh, the Rico. Oh, what a save.
And Fernando's away.
Oh! 35 seconds. What an amazing game.
I don't want this game to end, Peter. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, we've got a winner in normal time. He's going to go to the penalty spot. Oh, he's at a corner. No, keeps it in.
21 seconds.
21 seconds. Could be. Shoes are there.
12 seconds. It's 2-all. Is there a goal? No. 10 seconds. Have we got a timeout? We've got a
10
timeout.
seconds. Unbelievable.
Let's not leave this, Peter. Let's not leave this.
Unbelievable things.
Fitzroy has called a timeout. What do you think they've got up their sleeve?
I reckon a lot of sweat at the moment. Plenty of sweat in that sleeve. But I can say one thing for sure is that 10 seconds, Fernando de Moraes, the king, will be boiling something up. He'll be cooking. He'll be going to that ingredients book.
He's got the little Ouija board out there. He's got the board. I wonder if our cameraman upstairs can see if I can spy in on the top. See what he's telling the boys. 10 minutes, 10.5 seconds remaining.
Not 10 minutes.
There's not.
Seconds.
Sorry, it's not 10. It's only 10 seconds. Here's Bilal Ali. He's had his head inside the bunker. What have they got cooking up there?
Yeah, so Fitzroy have called that timeout, obviously with 10 seconds to play, and they're devising a very similar plan to the one they had against Carlton, where they won the game with about half a second to go on the clock.
Oh,
so,
they're cooking it up.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they cook the same kind of cake.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Well,
We don't know who the king.
It tasted good. The cake tasted good the last time, Bilal.
Let's see the king. He would want to pinch all three, but he's also got to be careful on the offensive.
Here we go.
The defensive side of things as well.
Demoraes, 8 seconds. Pepe, the king. 4 seconds. They can't lose it. They've lost it. 2.9.
It's going to be a big throw. It's going to be a long throw.
Fast.
Oh!
Aaron New. There's half a second to go.
Ridiculous things here. Half a second. Can you believe? I've never heard of this half a second business. Oh!
It's all over. We're going to
What
a
a
penalty.
game.
We're going to the penalty spot between these two famous clubs. We'll go to the spot to sort out a winner. A great match.
What a game.
2 goals to Alistair Dunlop from Fitzroy and 2 goals to Rico from Pasco Vale. And we will go to the 10-metre spot to decide the winner after a great match between these two great clubs.
Amazing stuff. Grantos, this is just what legends are made of now. Who's going to step up? To be quite honest, I think Fitzroy haven't had a real good record putting the goals away in the penalty shootout. Bilal, can you shed some light? How are they faring on the penalty shootouts, these two teams?
Yeah, both teams have not been great at it this season. Fitzroy have nominated, I think, Jackson Shaw to go first, followed by Jose Filio and Fernando de Moraes, but I could be wrong. It's most likely.
Liverpool.
Here we go. So, Aaron Hughes had a great game. Dianush has had a great game for Pasco Vale.
Oh, fantastic. Both keepers have been outstanding. You can look at Dianush. He's actually going through the motions. He's actually a quite accomplished goalkeeper in the penalty spot. He's very hard to beat. Having said that, Aaron Yu is no easy beat either. What a showdown. This is a good old cowboy showdown, Pantos.
Andre Caro from Pasco Vale to take the first shot. The crowd not on Pasco Vale's side here. Here we go. Andre Caro gets the job done. He gets the job done.
The doctor.
And a little bit of controversy there between these two big rivals.
Oh, Dunlop.
Now, big save.
Huge. Unbelievable things here.
Dianush knows where the posts are. Alistair Dunlop. He's
missed. He's missed it. This is a big game. Look at Carlton's cheering out there.
Is that the championship for Carlton? Lucas Vass steps up. Lucas Vass.
Vassie.
This a very important goal for Pasco Vale. Can they get the win? He's taking a very long run up here.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a save. It's one goal.
A big save by Aaron Euster.
1 goal to Pasco Vale. None yet to Fitzroy and Llewellyn Stone.
Oh, and Stone. He's put away before. He's been good in the penalty spot, I think. Janusz is going to run out to it.
Oh, post again.
They've got to score here. Rico scores. It's game over. And the biggest cheer will come from the Carlton Hearters up in the grandstand. They're all on their feet. Now, Rico, what an accomplished game he's had today.
Oh, and you has saved it.
Pepe Le Pew has to put this one away. Pepe Le Pew, he's got Janusz to beat. They've hit the post twice.
So Pepe needs to score
to continue.
To continue. Here we go.
He's got to score. Janusz is even giving him an angle.
Oh, he scored it.
Pepe Le Pew.
Oh.
Hey. Hey, he's controversy.
It's going to be a yellow. It's going to be a yellow. And I think that's probably fair. It's probably fair.
Has he got a yellow already, I think? Oh, he's going to get a red card.
Oh, no. Andre Caro coming to smooth over the situation. Andre Caro pushed him away.
He's kept him on.
Oh, silly things. Silly things.
Controversy everywhere.
Silly things.
Sort out the referees. They scream the mechanic with the greasy hands. He's screaming. He's getting crazy. It's fantastic stuff.
Here we go. It is the Joker.
The Joker.
No!
It's the crossbar.
It's freezing cold. These two teams. Can you please sort out a winner?
Unbelievable. Ken Jackson Shaw write his name in history. There's Janusz Russell, the player, perhaps shouldn't be on. Perhaps, according to Fitzroy, they shouldn't be on.
Oh, these two teams, not much love lost.
If Jackson scores, it's game over. Can he score the youngster?
Yes, he's done it.
The youngster!
Carlton has not won the competition yet.
Oh,
Fitzroy takes a big win and keeps the title alive. The D-man is on the pitch. You're
ridiculous
kidding.
Things everywhere.
What is happening? Pasco Vale goes down in a thriller against Fitzroy. Fitzroy take the 3 points.
Unbelievable.
Carlton aren't safe yet. The title's not done.
Unbelievable scenes here. Unbelievable, and I can tell you now, Grant, also, I'll be the first one to admit it. I had no confidence at all in Fitzroy. I thought they were going to get smashed 10-0. I'm going to eat humble pie. I'm going to have a drink. And it's going to be a long drink tonight because I deserve it. And what a game, ladies and gentlemen. This is what serious futsal brings to the table. No boring, yawning stuff. No massive, boring courts. This is amazing things here.
Oh, Peter is about to blow some sort of artery. Let's go to a short ad break and we'll come back with the interview with Bilal Ali and Jackson Shaw. Thank you. Be back shortly.
Froth!
In 2017, you get a brand new Fitzroy.
Fitzroy has new uniforms. We have a new sponsor.
And we also have a brand new logo.
Really, I just wanted to play. That's just a passion, just getting taken off is all part of the game. But yeah, stepping up, just try to perform, and that's it.
And obviously, it was massive for you guys. Did you feel any of that pressure? Like, if you had, not if you had missed that penalty, but if you had lost that shootout, the title race was over?
I felt like if I just focused, block out everything else, if everyone performs the way they should, then everything should go to plan.
And when you saw the ball hit the back of the net, how much did that mean to you? And what did you feel straight away?
Oh, words can't describe. Like I said, especially in a game like this, one of the best teams in the league, just words can't describe.
All right, man. Thanks for your time, man.
Thank you very much.
All right, wrap it up, boys.
Thank you, Bilal. We'll swing that camera around. What a round of serious futsal. What a way to end round 18 with an epic penalty shootout between Fitzroy and Pasco Vale. The points going all to Fitzroy and keep the title chase alive. Slim, but still possible for Fitzroy.
Unbelievable. It's a cruel ending to some degree, having to sort out all 3 points, and no one shares the spoils. But that's series futsal. It's cutthroat. It's exciting. It's entertaining. This game is going to be one of the biggest games going around in years to come, and I'm just so excited that we can bring it to you all the way here from sunny, warm Thomastown.
It is anything but sunny or warm. It is freezing cold. And with that, we'll thank our great production team for another excellent broadcast. Thanks for joining us on YouTube or Facebook Live. On behalf
Subscribe.
Yeah, you must subscribe. On behalf of the production team, my name's Grant Rowley. This was Peter Parthamos, and we're out for the night. We'll see you next Friday here at Thomastown Futsal Lodge Stadium.
Keep frothing.
Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown Grandstand tonight. They're here to see the big stars on the biggest stage. It's an important match for all these teams tonight, a crucial 3 competition points on the line. Fantastic skill. Those are the fastest feet in town. It's a battle between the established stars and the emerging forces. That was a great goal, a classic. And he's done it. He's put him in front. This young lady is one of the best in the business. She's a game changer. Left, right, and bang. That's the match. This is not just futsal. This, ladies and gentlemen, is serious futsal. Another great crowd has filled the Thomastown